Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is such a relaxing vibe. Z. I got something to show you. Amion. No. Hope everybody. I guess the opposite of Foreman last stream. Yeah, we have a lot to cover. Uh, we have a lot to cover from last night. I said, Spud Mister, hello. Does anyone have a recording of it? Which one? Because to answer your question, no. But if it's the one where he's playing the guitar, no. I mean, no. Yes. That's still public. If we're talking about the one that's just been copyrighted, no, we do not. I what going to actually download it and then edit it out, and if he wanted the edited version for like a video, I would have gave it to him. Obviously, I can't even do that because it literally is locked behind. I'll just show you. So video unavailable. Video contained from SME who is blocked in your country or copyrighted ground. So essentially, there's nothing we can do. Foreman went on King in some big racism. I know that was in King's stream. King had what 2 or 3 streams. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. So there's the Vegas House Dorp Scare Ruby stream. There was the Tuesday Vegas main event. And then obviously he has some videos of his own. Yeah, I saw that Foreman was making some spud of those hunts. Oh my god, NDR. No. Yeah, I would say that you know, I would say that it was I do have a bit of, I did download one of King's streams, the one where Jeremy decides to say the N word, har r, and I was just like, of course, we can't have nice things around here. Milan on TK stream was hilarious. I could even use Nick on Negro. Oh my god! Okay. Well, in the meantime, hey, we got new emojis. We got new emojis for you guys. See, we got new emojis. Obviously, you guys can't see it, but we got new emojis. And for the people on Kick, right? If you're on Kick, you got some emojis yourself, right? If you're on Kick, you got emojis too. Don't worry, Kick people. I remember to give you emojis. So if Reenie's around, we got some emojis for you. Good morning, Boytum. Look, some emoji for some of you Kick people. They're all gifts. There you go. I'll add more later because I keep forgetting. I kept forgetting for such a long time. I don't know why StreamYard is playing. I don't know why StreamYard is letting the Kick emoji be seen, but not the YouTube. I think it's a little racist from StreamYard. Crazy Stu, look. Kick. Oh boy. Ruby was streaming today. Ruby was streaming as well today. You know, Ruby was streaming too. I'll pop up that stream in a bit. Yeah, but as we currently speak, when a Radio Foreman stream is completely off, it's not existing right now. Apparently, the Dorps were streaming last night as well. The Dorps had Hormaxer. Ruby had a lot was going on. It was a crazy day. Apparently, Pyro was streaming too. Pyro was streaming as well. It's just been a crazy day. It's been a crazy 24 hours. Hit that. Thank you. Hold up. Hello there, Mr. Deadman. Hello there, Distinction. Make them fly across this. Can you do that? Holy shit, I could do that. What the fuck is Ruby gonna do? It's a customized YouTube emoji never work on StreamYard as far as I know. That is true. What the fuck is Ruby gonna do with those people? Jeremy streamed in the middle of the night. No, he streamed Okay, let me get the time. Let me get the time. Not timestamp. The timeline correct. So Jeremy streamed. When did Jeremy stream? So let me make sure I got everything correct. So it's Jeremy stream today. It was I enjoyed Jeremy's stream. I can't stand the content house on its own. The conflict feels convoluted. Yeah, convoluted and played. Yeah, played up. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. Remember to go check out Mr. Deadman. If you haven't checked out Mr. Deadman, go check him out. Who's even live? Nobody's even live because most of these people are probably intoxicated or worse. The only one that's probably on right now is Merc off the perk, and that's about it. Everybody is non-existent, right? Prawn says Zeus sucked. That Effler drove Hormax. He did? Wait, okay, no offense to Hormax, but dude, you were playing such a big game, and then one person drew. Really? That's kind of. I'm sorry, but that's kind of a pushy thing to do. Like, that's kind of. Let me. It's kind of pussy. I'm not not trying to be an asshole, but like, that's kind of a pussy move to do. If one person is gonna like. How do I get the thing to fly across the screen? Hold up, I'm stupid. Yeah, well, it's kind of stupid either way. I don't know how you let one guy do that to you. I don't know how you're gonna. Oh, there you go. Allow viewers to post things. Chat. Access. What the fuck? Allow viewers to post links in chat. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna let do. Be respectful. Message moderator. Hey, speed. How do you? Hmm. 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 AI moderation. We'll figure it out. Oh, god damn it. I'm stupid today. Yeah, I said Hans that stream that streamer do or I record Jeremy epic rant. Did you get correct? Did it did do I have to like censor it in free time? And actually talking about that, I gotta do that with King TL stream right now since we're here. I guess before I guess in the meantime, since we're here, I can like, edit King TL's stream. I told you. I know you did. Wait, oh, so did you edit it? Told you that it's early morning, buddy. I am tired. I have you nailed that I actually got a full night rest. Told you you need to have a server that will auto do this. Yeah, I do. Yar, JT. How you doing, JT? It's been a while. Let me go through the chat. Watch it on Sabatoni. Lalo throw with Zeus and some other dude to me with a Hormax or a couple blocks away. I record Jeremy Epic. It's more than overall vibe that Zeus was giving. Why should he expose himself to a group that barely accepts him? It's true. Told you, your but slow down when you're reading. You got this. I can't read. What are you talking? Distinction. I have you know that I can't read. I cannot read. Reading is for the weak. I feel like Jeremy's been going on a same rant for 3 weeks. Great emoji. Thank you. Gotta cry. What the was that from the middle of the night stream? It had to be. It was it. I think it was. I think yeah. Because like I woke up. This morning's a little bit of a blur. Let me be real with you. This morning was such a blur. Let me see if I have. Hold up. Do I have? Oh wait, no, I have that. Radio under. I do have it. Thank God. I do have the stream. I do have TK stream from last night. All I have to do real fast is edit out some of the slurs. Really all I have to do is like edit out one slur or two, which is really from Jeremy. So I'm gonna let this go. We'll let the transcript do his magic. This stream got taken now. I said, has it been nuked? Yeah, Jeremy streamed around 4 in the morning. I think it was. Yeah, yeah. I think he was at work or something. I said, because it was all about how Jeremy was saying King was the N word for wanting to get hooked, to get a woman hooked on meth. Was he serious? Was TK even serious about that? Because like he wanted to fight anyone talking shit about our Maz and then ran off from Zeus. I mean like, Jesus, why are these people like this? Jeremy has fully transformed himself into a low cow in the month. Do I have to go in my own rant? Do I have to go into a rant about this? Lobster furlongs. Fuck yeah, lobster furlongs. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go, rant away, Spuddy. Well, it's really less of a rant and more like I think everybody, like, this is how I see it. Let me be very real with you. Everybody, if you spend a lot of time in these communities and then you spend a lot of time interacting with these people, you got to be a low-cal in your own right. Everybody on the internet has a little bit of the low-cal genetics, right? We all have a little bit of the low-cal in us, especially in this side of YouTube. The boys section and like some extent even the LCU and all those people are all low-cals in their own right. Like whether it's like a low grade low-cal, so like like lower, like if we're going to view this as meat, like lower grade meat, you know. Like I mean, like Ruby, it's a bit of a low-cal. Ava, it's a bit of a low. We're all low-cals to some extent, just from very different degree. It's just willingly accepting that I may be a low-cal just a little bit. I mean, especially when I get drunk, that's when I become a low-cal. Like when I get drunk, I just don't care. I'm just calling it out for what the Spusser is a low-cal. No way, no. I mean, nothing wrong with being a low. Not really, not really. I would say there's really nothing wrong. It's just coming. It's just Ava is just a cow. Oh my god, JF. No, what I mean is like it's coming to accept coming to its low-cal phenotypes. Fight, fight. Hello, EB3. Oh, look like we're having a big same. Play JT, the horror cow Lamau. Same. Fade the JT, the horror cow Lamau. The distinguished feature for me is being delusional and then doubling down as they're called out at the low cow behavior. I guess that's fair. Cool, cool. Being a little goofy and doing stuff for attention doesn't automatic you. Hi, everyone. Hello, surfing. Hello. Oh my god, this is the longest transcript ever. The longest transcript ever. Give me a second. I have TK's video in the background, and I may just show you the magic. It really isn't much, right? Hopefully, it doesn't reveal anything I don't want you to reveal. Unless TK was saying the N word so much that it was like offhand wild. Okay. You know, this isn't that surprising. Okay, that's where it is. All right, I found it. It's when Jeremy pops in. I wouldn't really consider Ruby a loca, even though part of her appeal is the goofy shit she does. I don't know, man. I'm just feeling philosophic this morning. I think it all depends, right? Because I told Ruby, this is relating to a guy named Labrowski, and he started calling them out for being a bit of a loca. I'm just saying that we all have low-cal characteristics. Doesn't necessarily make you a low-cal. Is that we have the characteristics. I see you guys later. I got to go. See you, JT. Hope you have a good one. That's a real guy right there. JT was a guy. I'm gonna shout out JT real fast because he was the reason why I even got a really nice high doge. Oh, Static's here. The JT is the reason why I actually upgraded my mic from a USB to extra to an XLR. So if you wanna know who was the guy that convinced me to upgrade finally, go JT. JT, he told me to get the AT 2020, I believe. Great, that was a great decision. Oh, I got the 1840 because it was a little cheaper, but still, nevertheless, that basically made me go down a rabbit hole. I can't even come back from now. See, the second TK and Mel panel had multiple times Jeremy dropped one hard R. Mel. Oh. Well, you were there too. You were in that. Are you saying locale is a spectrum? Yes, I am. I am saying the locale is a spectrum. Yeah, I know. Because I woke up. Look. Yeah, I know. Because I woke up this morning. And I saw that TK had a second stream, and I was gonna watch that because I saw Get Crack was there and everything. So I was gonna watch that, and the next thing you know, boom, it's gone. I was like, what the fuck happened? What the hell did I like? It was just gone. And I was very confused. Talking about that. Lala was streaming today. It looked like Lala was streaming. Having an energy drink, Joe Sapatoni. Uh, Lala was streaming today, I guess. I watched a little bit of it. The dude looks like he's cracked out of his mind. Like the dude literally looks like he's cracked out of his mind. Like dude looks like he doesn't even eat. Like, he eats like dude needs to fucking eat. Okay, yeah. All right, guess we don't have to go through and watch the 6 hour long non-10 stream that is that race for now. Even though I cover it, I hate myself. What the fuck did I miss? Wait a minute. Wait, Land Mile. I was in more than it was more than one hard. We're not talking about the overnight. We're lusting at the melody at the like a mutter. Hey! Look at her. Look at her. How can I be? How can I be? Okay, first off, how is that my fault? The moment I saw her, I was like, damn. Shit, fuck, upstart 35-year-old ginger boyfriend went crazy. Wait a minute. 35? Dude, isn't she like 20 and her boyfriend? No, this is like 19 and she has a 35. Hey, she's getting it in. I ain't gonna blame. I ain't gonna hate her. Make it. We're talking about the stream that led up to that. My bad. Oh, my bad. I didn't see the TK panel. Love Paul calling out Jeremy for thinking the N word was peak edgy. But the N word lost a lot of value. She is 19. Wait a minute, Decentro, with you. Okay, I am so out of the loop. We literally are gonna start doing 8 hour streams now. That's the only way I'm ever gonna keep up is start doing these 8 hour streams. I'm pretty sure you did. You put it in the server. I'm pretty sure you did. If you did, thank you. Did you put it in the server? I said she is 19. I love how we need to review events last night for the same 20 people that were there when Riz did. Yeah. Well, to be really fair, most of us probably were not awake. And we're not covering. We have to cover a whole. Jesus. And then I realized he's talking about someone else. What the fuck my life? And Peppers. But it's just because the 24-hour news network hired people for various times just became. Well, TK fills in a lot for me. When I'm not a, when I'm dead inside, TK fills in the spot. So I need to look for that. I need to look for that as well. I need to look for Defcon 3. So I'll just go through. Just gotta go through. So they go through. I'm just gonna go through Escherel. We're gonna use Escherel to figure out what the fuck happened. I got the Joe Sabatoni stuff on one side. I got the King PL and Gray and Ruby stuff. Uh, me one of TK's streams edited in the background. Uh, I'm not gonna get hit for saying or TK for saying the N-word. Not today, TK. Not today. We're not getting slammed. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the only thing unless he said the F word. Oh my god. Yeah, no one said the F word surprisingly. I'm more surprised no one said the F word. I'm DK, POS. It'll take probably like 30 minutes for it to go through this editing. So my PC probably I'm back to tell you spider bit. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. I'm editing. Hold up. There you go. Splash to rebrand as low count news. Hold on a second. Did DK? Yes, he did. He did. He did NDR. But are you not using your extra? I'm like, no, I am. I am. Hold up. Hold up. Is it acting weird? Hold up. I know what it is. There you go. There you go. Better now? Let me make sure. Okay, that works. There we go. Oh, good. Whoa, on the knuckle? That's brutal. Damn, what a shame. What? Yeah, I know there was one with Stephen David on panel. He was on there? Shit. You're too slow, spud. To be fair, I needed my sleep. You have to face it from the front for your mic. You were speaking into the top just then. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do that. I probably should get an arm. I guess in the meantime, let's cover the grease stuff from last night.
Don't run me over, please, God.
You guys have been so weird about like, no, the Thorpes can't go anywhere. So now they're in like this weird
Yeah,
limbo.
they've been super cool to the rest of us. They literally have like
Thank you,
they talk
lad.
shit too. Like why?
Okay, Vada going away left and right. Fuck. You okay? So, hey, crack spot. Maybe it's time you get an Addy script.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Team should go against white male Maxine. White male peak. Bitch! Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck am I fighting? Who the fuck is this bitch?
I'm gonna tape your second so you remember where to speak. I should do that.
The ginger kid's good. He's
I need to do that. Fuck.
He seems genuinely nice. Like he's just
Yeah.
nice. He's like,
Oh, boy.
Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, he is 35. That's not a kid. But process.
You think he's trying too hard? I think he's not trying hard enough. Probably.
He clearly is trying to look like a kid.
He is.
Look at Lalo. Look. Lalo doesn't even look happy. Lalo looks like he's about to get molested. Lalo looks like he's not happy being here. He looks like he's about to call his mom up after he find out everybody's smoking and drinking. But please don't tell me you got a blue. I did not get a fuck out distinction. Zeus is too hard. No, I literally said the type of mic I was getting. Fucking hell. I mean to be fair, huh? Hold up. All right, there you go. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. There you go. A little better now. Ginger Boy 69 went crazy. Bismo had made a 19-year-old Mr. dump him, so he went crazy with a butter. Mrs. Oh, wait. Made his 19-year-old Mrs. dump him, so he went. Ginger Boy 60. Oh, shit. Sound got himself a condenser. Lalo hanging with the type of people that beat him up in middle school. I found it a little awkward. It's more entertaining than you Wait a minute. Wait, what? Where? When was this happening? I don't. Oh, wait. So this happened in. What the fuck? Pretty good, Mike. I think StreamYard is just compressing it to shit. Yeah, StreamYard is pretty bad at compressing. Hold up. That is just a StreamYard problem. Yeah, it is just StreamYard. StreamYard is just a piece of shit software. Oh yeah, I had to like an hour comment with him about his mic and stuff. Oh, Oh yeah, we hold up. When did they break up? God damn it! This. Okay. I do need a team of people. God damn it! Sooner or later, I am going to become Keemstar at this point. I may as well become the Keemstar of Boyd. I may as well do that. My only problem is people here use slurs like it was like running out of style. Holy shit. Times like these, I wish I had a mentor. What the fuck am I doing? 69. There we go. I found him. I found the little boy. I found the boy. Was he the guy? Okay, so all right, Stinky Brew. Do you know the exact of JT somehow to equal and lightly compress that bitch? I think it's we'll figure it out. We'll figure everything out. Wait a minute. Stinky Brew, what's your okay, who cares? Who cares? We're just gonna watch it. We're just gonna keep watching.
At least there's
We'll
something
fucking
happening
see,
now.
real.
At least there's something
Absolutely.
happening.
We'll fucking see. Where is this motherfucker?
Yes, sir.
He's 2 minutes away. 2 minutes. All right. 2 minutes.
His eyes are pointing in different directions.
He's just hamming it up. He's not gonna do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Okay, my bigger problem is with Esrio and the other girl, Shrew. They're like, we paid for this. Like, no, Adam's dad paid 12 grand. Like, that's shameless. They're in the master bedroom. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw.
They negotiated.
King!
Yeah.
Mary Shire.
Yes,
I
Lo.
want to marry.
Wait, so Adam dad pay for this shit? Wait a minute. I just realized something important. There we go. Double windowed. I need double windows. Yeah, but although at the news side, I don't think he just need more time to watch a few. Yeah. I'm trying to get the hang. I missed the ginger. I don't even know when did that happen. When did the ginger breakup happen?
Serve that guy. Black guy, I love you.
I disavow that comment.
Hold up.
Boy, and that
Oh,
bitch-
okay. Here's Hormaxer.
Oh, you guys have
You
no
built
audio?
Shiro, you built the roads.
Wait, you guys
Hold
have
up.
no audio?
Oh,
I hear it.
Oh.
Let me find that. Let me find
that.
Mhm.
But fucking estrogen, dude. Estrogen. You gotta
Beautiful.
fucking lock that shit down.
Estrogen?
Cal is
Beautiful
watching.
guy.
Watching. Who's Cal is watching? Cal is watching.
No, it doesn't.
Connecticut.
No, it
Why
doesn't.
did you leave? Why did you leave? I would not be near as mad if you hadn't left.
She needed to go sell cars.
Also,
If I
Flexi
remember
Fang.
correctly.
Flexi Fang.
The true Zeus has emerged. We built the roads.
I'm laughing because,
What the fuck?
I wonder
Huh.
if he'll get anti-Semitic.
of the humor in me.
He's a liberal. I actually love Flexi Fang.
No, I mean just for
Kissing
fun.
black guy.
True, yeah.
No.
Zeus's phone is belly up in a bush.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's still going though. It's just he just left it. You know what? Fuck it.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, that's where it's coming from. Hold on, I was like, where the fuck is? I heard it at this. I was hearing something coming from the background. I'm like, where the fuck is it coming from? Then I realized, oh yeah, I finished editing TK's video. That's why. He's forgetting that
They
was like
should,
late.
they should all go to Fremont together. Yeah, they
Once
should.
you start routing thing through
I love
do
Flexi
and
Fang
back
so
it out,
much.
you
I
can
would
confuse for
literally
people. It said
do my own vegetable
designer
Fremont
ginger
Street,
guy
I
suicided during the
He really was.
Fremont Street
What's
shit.
Fremont?
What the
Like
fuck?
streets?
I guess so. People always say
I've
that.
tried to.
You know,
Brother, I've tried to understand.
Brother.
It's just, it is what it is. I love
Are you sending Hormaxer as an operative? Why aren't you guys there? Because this house sucks, Lav.
It could get going. It could get
We'll
going.
get going. We're trying to help. Because we
It's like you want to
The
collaborate.
black guy and the
with
chubby
someone
guy,
you
the
wanna
black
go
guy and
to
the chubby guy have a
a
fight.
summer house for
That was,
personal
I guess so.
vacation from their vacation of a life.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Well, this guy's skin is brutal, man.
He did him a win.
Whoever this
I was
guy
waiting for
is,
those,
he
like,
is
those little,
shitty. He does.
Wallboard knives and just fill all the cracks. Be like, there you go, buddy. That is rough,
You
man.
need some primer.
That's what
That is rough,
You
man.
understand?
Oh,
This guy, whoever this guy is,
the lighting.
I think he's
is-
trying too
I
hard.
gave him a caffeine pill.
No, maybe.
I feel like that's what it is.
I think I found some of the stuff. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to actually find the video or the clip. Cause this guy does not know what the fuck he's doing. What the fuck?
Okay.
Is that him?
That's him. That's him.
Yes.
The bald guy is Zeus. Brutal.
Contact.
So it's probably hello Spot. Hello Armini triplet.
Oh, please photograph it.
Yes, he's trying too hard. He's trying way too hard for my own liking.
I'll fuck you up.
Oh, so that's Hormaxer. So we got a Hormaxer popping in.
It's perfectly nice.
Yeah.
He's gonna give him a big hug.
Design 59. Design 59.
Content has arrived.
Brother. Design 59. Very nice to meet you.
Design. So I guess Horm sub Armani. Hello, and yeah, he's trying to sub Armani. Oh, who is this guy you're reacting to? So we are reacting to a guy named Design 69. He and Hormaxer actually so here's what happened, Armani. So Designer 69 goes to where Hormaxer is and actually see Hormaxer. Who is Designer 69? I have no clue. I guess he's a new up and coming kick streamer. This is whatever. More content for me to cover. Yeah. And we have Ben and Gray Store. This guy right here is Zeus, the bald-headed 30-year-old designer. It's a ginger. Yeah, designer the ginger. Zeus is this guy right here. Hormaxer looks really uncanny. Like Hormaxer looks really uncanny. We got Lalo right here. Zeus and Horm.
No. Okay, this is kind of funny as a crash out. But okay, so basically,
Go to the bars.
hold on. Let me
Let's remind
explain
me.
the dynamic. Okay, so we have Shai and Esrio, and they're power tripping. They're scared of you for whatever reason. They're claiming that
Is that actually a cop?
Is there a cop coming?
Spud reviews
no
doesn't
problem, though.
follow.
No.
I know, right?
Yeah, why did you bring it? I told you.
Why
Why
do
did
you
you bring
follow?
him?
You get to follow people. Cannon's on streaming. Good on Kenny.
I'm not
Fighting back. Yes. Yes. One wrist up like this. I'm not back up.
Is that how you introduce yourself to someone?
That's how I fucking introduce myself to somebody. You're a bitch.
Okay,
Oh,
Hormaxer looks like a child. Everything in the house seems scripted and forced. I wish it was scripted and forced. Hormaxer looks like he's so out of place. Hormaxer doesn't even belong here. Like, he looks so out of place. He looks like he's actually scared of his life. He looks like he's about to get mugged. Like, he looks like, dude, so out of place. This guy is not even human. He doesn't even look like he belongs here. At least Zeus feels like he belongs here, which is funny.
Shai Rumi a lot.
Who the fuck are you? What's your name?
But hello, He-Man.
Yeah, look.
I don't blame you, bitch.
God,
No! No! No!
Bye, pussy.
No!
Congratulations on breaking that.
dude, come on. Okay, we'll reconvene with Ruby. It's crazy. It's out of my head.
No! Go to the bars! Go to the
it is a little. He does come on a little too crazy though. You know what I mean?
You advocated for this, Grace? Go to the bars! Just leave Zeus in the street.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Oh god! Don't run me over, please. God.
Look at that. Oh my god, what a bitch.
That was good.
Pussy asshole.
Let's watch that again.
This guy's a pussy.
He accelerated right the fuck
Even
away.
this guy wouldn't fucking do it. I pushed the limit.
Wait, what? I can't go back. Whatever. It's like just this kick thing.
I think I lost power for a second, guys. I don't know what just happened. I think I lost power. I think I had a shortage or something. Or unless I just tripped out. Unless I'm tripping balls right now. Everything just turned off and then turned right back on. What the? Okay, let me check my internet. Yeah, my internet is good. What the fuck was just that? Was I just haunted? Was I just haunted? Everything just turned on and off.
Am I joking?
Oh, well.
No.
He wouldn't fucking step out.
He would. I mean, Zeus, it's a little much, bro. You know. It's funny though.
Yeah. I don't know.
See, I told you.
Control.
It just feels like this whole 7 days is just going to be like this.
But this is just, you know what this is? It's just squeezing too hard.
I mean, Pavilion and no, it's scripted and forced. You retarded. So Sputnik's picture with names. God, that's just a bad. Wow, that's just a bad frame to stop on. Maybe it is cross zoom. Yeah. If it is, it's a power sword or a good spot low. I guess so. I probably need to. I'll figure it out later. I mean, if it is scripted and it's forced, it feels. It doesn't even feel good. It's like they looked at White Boy Summer Continues, quote unquote. I mean, if they did fake it, which now that I think about it, they could have. They could have learned. They could have learned from like other people how to script and fake this stuff. This is so lame. 31 viewer spot needs that is true. That is true. Okay, correct. Cross zoom. It's a power sword. You're good. Spot low. Here's the problem. Zeus pushed the limit because he wanted to fabricate drama instead of letting it come naturally. It's not scripted. Zeus forced, so yeah, Kel came naturally. A lot of awkwardness was natural. This wasn't. Yeah. Ryler is the one that pushes people like Merc and Zeus. Make sure to hit the like, y'all. Yeah, actually, that makes 40. Where did the 40 viewers come from?
Just let it.
Who are
simmer
you
a little before
people?
you go for the hard.
Captain Underpants in Vegas.
Was he trying to just like scare him away?
Remember to like, share, and sub.
I don't
Remember
think
to like, share, and
I
sub.
can see like he's sort of like bored from all the
Remember to
boringness,
follow
and
on
he's,
Kick.
Yeah.
Remember
it's
to
just-
donate.
It's coming
Let's
in way too hard.
go. Woo!
Well, I mean,
I'm
like,
hype on energy
I
drinks.
don't know. Yeah, that's not how you
Let's
cook
go.
Cormexer. He's a neurotic.
But then I
Jew. You can't
realized,
just like
never mind, back to 28.
freak him out all of a sudden.
Woo!
Anyways, I maybe it was worth it for them
Ryler
for the
is
10
used
minutes.
up and
but
coming top mod. Brutal.
I told Zeus to go, yeah, because I thought he would calm down because he like calmed down with Kel and stuff, and then you know what
He
he
wasn't
did?
gonna do anything. He wasn't.
He wasn't gonna hit him or anything, but he milked Kel and like was like okay with her flirting and wasn't like coming on way too strong, and then she fell down the fucking escalator, which was great.
Hello there, Universal Jones. Hello there, Jonesy. Soon, the felting will begin. Soon, Jones, your felting will begin. Soon, Jones. Your time is up, Jones. Your time is finally up. Your felting will begin. Checking out in on the craziness. Hello, Patrick Lucas. Hey, what's up, Universal Jones? Checking in on the craziness. Talking about. Dang, this meta commentary.
I don't know what's wrong with him. Not a
I
great
am
cook
ready.
for Maxer. I don't blame him for driving away. What are you supposed to do with this thing?
Well, no, wait, fuck!
Well,
I
that's the value.
You
accidentally.
could hang out
I'm
a
banned.
while and just-
Holy shit! I accidentally banned Universal Jones. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to ban him. Holy shit! I accidentally. I accidentally Universal Jones. That was a complete accident. That was a complete Schizo, why you? I did it, Simon. I did it by accident. Ah, fuck. All right, let me go fix that. I did not do it on purpose. I did not do it. It wasn't. It was by accident. I gotta go fucking fix this now. It was by. I swear to God, Spud. It's like, what the? Spud, you're definitely a producer. I did it by accident. I did not do it on purpose. Yeah, I did it by accident. It's a Universal Jones with time that was justice for maybe you just need to sleep. Justice for Jones. I kept saying he was gonna get felted. I didn't mean it. I didn't. When did I make Damien my moderator? Will Ruby be the only female? You better not mess this up. 37. I accidentally fuck. Free Jones, Lamau. I did. Oh, how do I even unban people? How do I unban? Damn it, Spud. I didn't do it. Deleted. No, fuck. Mod, unban him. Unban Universal Jones. That's after I kept saying I was gonna felt him, and then I accidentally felted him. All right, back to the shit show. Hello, Radical Colder. My Spot gets 40 views, so he's
just,
big
like,
time
you
enough
could've gone
to
to the
start
bars
banning.
with him.
No, I'm back.
Grace, you ruined that interaction.
Welcome back.
Once they met up, I had nothing to do. Like, what could I do?
Yeah, you
I'm
got to
the new
give the man his
YouTuber
space.
George
Hormaxer's a
Floyd.
legend. He deserves a little bit of space. Don't just come at him and call him a bitch.
I did.
I thought Zeus would. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. But Hormaxer said it was okay if Zeus wanted to come. But
Yeah.
Lawler should drop these two off and go back to Hormaxer. I don't think Hormaxer is like.
No more base tier
I think he's
mod
done for
can.
the night.
Don't worry. I have my Supreme Overlord get
No.
crack,
Well, he'll
and
get his rank
my
Damien's
my
maybe,
pay
I don't
pig
know.
Damien's is
He
mod.
did show up with Lawler on stream, so.
Right, let's
we'll
do
see
this.
what they say.
Yeah.
Well, now he stopped. That motherfucker won't fight me for shit. Fuck you, Warmaster.
Okay, yeah, this shit is fake. Okay, this is Goon's boyfriend started. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Do you know I know that he was an early member of JS. Okay, now that I look at Zeus is overplaying his role. All right, so you can't overplay your role, dude. You're not that guy. Like I guess he's trying to get a lot of clips. He's trying to get people to clip him. He's trying to get the, hey guys, I'm crazy and wacky. Woo woo woo! I'm crazy and wacky. I'm a crazy and wacky person. Hey guys, I'm a crazy and wacky person. You're not him. You're not him. Okay. Yep. Decentralized. Yep. I got you. Decentralized. Thank you for that. So we'll get through this real money. But do you know the Radical Colder Lord? I know he was an early Greats watcher, because when I was covering the archive, he was there from the beginning. J Jesus H Low. This looks scripted to me. I think that Goon guy is gassing him up. Yeah, but it's so fake. It's like I wish Colder wasn't so cool, because Radical Colbert is such a fun name, but it doesn't apply to him at all. It's all fake. It's fake. It's all fake. It's all fake. The Patriots, that's what makes the Dorp so good. They attract the legit insanity around them. Yeah, but they also feed into it. Like, what makes the Dorp so sweat? Do you know about the Copper Cup being trans lore? A little bit. I actually do know about Copper being trans, because that actually got pretty big a couple years ago. But did you use Discord? I want to do a boy panel stream, but I may need to get a StreamYard. Yes, I do. I do have a Discord. Let me link my Discord server if you want to join. For people who want to join, let me grab it. Let me grab my Discord. For people who want to join, here we go. I mean, I'm down. I mean, a boy stream yard would be pretty good, but we need restrictions. Like, we can't be saying slurs, especially if you want to monetize it later on. My only thing would be like, let's move away from the slurs, because it's like it's not helping anybody. I love that Spud will stop himself in the middle of a sentence to read literally any chat, no matter how unrelated. I am a supporter of my people. Okay, that's cool. Watching these guys interact with Kristen and Ruby right may cause some chest beating low. I mean, I was hoping for the Hormaxer versus Ruby showdown, but I guess we're not getting that now. I mean, maybe Hormaxer will come around just to fuck with Ruby, because like Hormaxer was like low key posting porn, dude. Hormaxer was posting his pornography on Ruby's Discord. It was funny as fuck. It was the funniest shit I ever watched in my life. It was like randomly middle of the night. People are slur happy. I mean, I know people are slur happy. I don't care if you use like a substitute like G slur or F slur or whatever, stuff like that. But it's like you could kind of get away with saying F slur, because I know a lot of people used to do that, but it's like it's kind of annoying. I mean, I don't really care. Like, how even if we take down the stream and I have to go into it and edit it, I'm perfectly fine. I don't care. I guess W Hormaxer low. Oh my god, what was a Hormaxer posting corn? Wait, I have no. Oh, because he wants to fuck Ruby. So to prove that he's gonna fuck Ruby good, he posted his own pornography.
Fucking kind of accent, boy. You fucking.
Let me increase the speed, because
Oh,
no
bitch-ass
slurs,
Fuck
no
you,
bullies.
Gamer Tiger.
But do you know
Bitch-ass
King
motherfucker.
guest co-host?
So normal.
Melon.
I actually don't know why everyone thinks.
We need to become more professional. Patrick Lewis. Thank you, Patrick Lewis, for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you. I'm just gonna play this in the background
Lav,
because a lot of it,
I mean, Lav, like, we're next
a lot of it is
week,
just
I
nonsense
just
anyway.
mentioned-
Like it's just like, do people really genuinely? I mean, like the only good thing about it is that Design69, I think he did remove the stream. Yeah, I think the stream is still up, so it doesn't matter. I don't think people. Darn, I didn't get a gifted. Let's do a gifted goal. Let's try to get JT a gifted. Nice, Patrick. Nice. Thanks, Patrick. But I mean, like here's the thing. Do people really care about the Dorp commentary on this stuff? Because people wanted the Dorps to go there. They never get lucky with getting gifted members. Don't worry, we have a small subgroup, so we'll get that membership.
Tim thinks a psyop or something. There's literally no psyop. I just wanted to see something interesting happen.
Well, maybe you should have just gone to the fucking place. Maybe you should have just gone to the place and done it yourself. No, people would have paid money to see you chill with Hormaxer. Fucking hell, people would have gave you $500 if you would have gave one of your old used panty to Hormaxer and have him eat it on stream. Holy shit! Come on! You want something interesting? Yeah, Grace keep crying about the nonsense, but this lazy bitch just sits there and no! It's like, hey, make your own fucking content happen, then retard. But that's what I mean. Oh, what's something interesting?
And
You had to. People would have gifted you. People would have gave you hundreds of dollars for you to give a youth. Let's go, John Frederick. Woo! Wait, John Frederick's here? When is he? Where is John Frederick? Slow cooking your content stew brings out all the depth of aroma. Goonies, you don't know how to do it. They don't.
Esh and Shy are certainly not that.
Hello, God. I'm
Can you explain the
great.
scamming situation. I'm holding on to the $200 Adam's dad sent me, in case I decide to get a ticket at some point. If I don't, then I'll send it back to him. It's really not that complicated.
The scamming situation is Shairumi and Eshiro are scamming that house. They
Yeah,
don't care about making content.
I thought Joe
And
paid for
they're streaming
content.
away all the interesting content.
But then again, Adam and his dad, I don't even.
Hello there. Well, we got OPC Don. OPC Don. Just in case OPC Don wants to come up. Little G Mama and you just got kicked out of the wine. OPC Don, just come up. She would have gotten at least 500 donuts in the first two. Dude, people would have paid Grace. People would have paid you $500 in donuts if you would have gave your old used panty to Hormaxer and have him eat it or wear it or smell it on. You don't believe? I know what I'm saying. It's extremely gross and fucked up, but people would have paid for it. People would have paid for it. Lalo to make the Hormaxer happen was so dumb. It was dumb. It was stupid. Lalo isn't that guy. He got a membership. Don't know is he's here though. She doesn't care about working hard to make money. Weep. JT, yeah, I have turned in my shedding and I only have 2 gifted members. Oh look, OPC's in the background. Thank you, JT, for being a new member. Thank you. Hello there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so the Wynn is a pretty famous casino in Las Vegas, and I can't remember who got in trouble. I think it was Zeus. Zeus and Cal got kicked out 2 days ago.
Wait, is it on stream?
Yeah, and so well, they were going there to meet up with. I think Cal was going there to meet up with. Wait a minute. Maybe it was. I don't know. I can't remember. Somebody came in there with a camera. The guy caught him at the door and said, "No filming in here." And then he said, "Well, those people are filming," and then they ended up just kicking everybody out. And so today, G Mommy was in there with Zeus, and like they got pretty belligerent. They had to get walked out by 3 different people, and they got officially trespassed. They can't go back.
All right. For a second, I thought you meant he got kicked out, like at
Of the house.
Yeah.
There's rumors that he's going to be. I'm not sure what happened with his black eye. A lot of stuff happened last night off camera. I think Design is gone. I don't think he'll be back. So the plan was for them to have a house party, and there was some pretty big streamers in Vegas that they were going to get there.
Yeah.
And they've all got that the whole Florida Boy crew has gone to California. Adam didn't show up in time. They didn't want to do the house party without Adam there. Adam didn't show up. Those guys have just gone to California. And then there's something going on in Canada. Letty, I think, is going to Canada. Darius and Prawn are going to Canada. And so it looks like Vegas is going to be cleaned out of streamers pretty quickly here. So they had a lot of better plans for things to happen that because War Chief hasn't showed up, that just never materialize. So I think they're going to just have drama content for the rest of the week with their friends and Zeus, it looks like.
That's pretty lame.
They had some good plans. It just everything fell apart when War Chief didn't come.
So War Chief. So the real question is: did War Chief dad pay for everything, and yet he still didn't come?
War Chief. So are you in the Goon Squad Discord?
Yes, I am.
So did you read the last comments by War Chief? Like 2 days ago, he was like, maybe I shouldn't even go to Vegas. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I saw that. I did see something about that.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't really know what's going on. I guess he's been having like problems related to his alcohol use, and so I don't know. I think they will show up. I don't think they're going to totally stiff him, but the idea I think was that War Chief's dad was investing in his son's career. You know, he wanted to see this be a success, and he wants him to be able to like support himself, get out of the house, you know, be a man. And this one isn't going to work. Maybe the Austin House still will. Who knows?
So it looks like War Chief is gonna cuck us out of content. That's what it's gonna look like.
I think for the investment they will at least make an appearance. But I mean, they've already the best part was going to be the big streamers that were going to be at the house. That was going to be the big opportunity to network and like, you know, collab in the future. And that opportunity has passed. They've already left Vegas, and so I mean, there's still people there. There are some old school people. There's a guy named I can't think of it. He's an old school. He goes back like years, and he lives in Vegas. And he was going to meet up with them. Was interested at least in Kel. He wanted to meet up with Kel. He liked her a lot. A lot of people saw her fall down the escalator.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that didn't look good at all. That looked pretty bad from what I saw.
Well, he saw that, and he's like, "You're cute. I want to come and meet with you." And so he at least knows that there's a house, and there's still opportunity to meet with bigger streamers than them, but the best ones are gone, and that's disappointing.
I think things are going right now. What things are going right now with the current Vegas, it's looking like to be a flop. We were promised so much and with nothing in return.
Well, their friends are wild. I mean, I will give them that. They have 2 attractive girlfriends there. There's still reasons to watch, but it's not going to be what it was planned to be. And that's mainly War Chief's fault. You know, they paid for it.
Yeah,
So,
like
you know.
here's the thing though, if War Chief wants to be some type of like fucking like producer or like director and this kind of stuff, he has to put Mr. Singer's boot in the back. He has to at least put in like the effort, because like holy shit, like he's a bit of a disappointment.
See, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't know what detox is like. I don't know if that's what he's going through now or what's. He may have a legitimate health reason to not be there. I don't know. But
that's fair.
He's definitely, they invested the money, so it's their money to throw away. But he's definitely not getting his money's worth out of this house.
Well, did you see what was happening last night, OPC?
Which with the guy destroying his wall. I mean, a lot of stuff happened last night.
When he started stabbing the door with the butter knife and all that stuff, that was crazy stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna probably have to pay for the damages. Someone said the door actually still works, but
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's warped a bit because it's sticking now, because obviously the structural integrity of the door's fucked now, so it's locking and stuff. But yeah, it's two cracks in the side of the doors. But if you look up, I've sent you a link on Discord. There was a guy covering it. It was that, the black girl that was on Lolcow. What's her name? I don't know her name. She's pretty.
Popstar.
Popstar. It was her boyfriend. She split up with him, and it's crazy. He's like crying on the street. They're chucking him out. He's going mental, threatening to kill himself.
That was a $10,000 watch he was throwing on the ground.
Yeah, that was it as well. Yeah, he wrecked his watch. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. If you look at that link, this guy's covering it all. I think he's talking to that pup star while this is all going on. But it's pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, I do think there still will be content because their friends are so crazy, but it's just not going to be as big as they hoped as far as like the clout.
Yeah, it's an anticlimax, isn't it? It's sort of
Yeah. But it's really War Chief's fault. They could have had the house party on Monday if War Chief had been there.
I'm just thinking about Ruby, what Ruby's walking into, because these guys were still drunk at like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning, and
Ruby. Actually, I tried to talk to her. I've texted her to talk to her a little bit, just to like make sure she knows what she's getting into, and she is like not worried at all. I think she's gonna just show up and shine and do her Ruby stuff, and she wasn't worried about any like the Hormaxer stuff.
Yeah,
like if people
okay, she should be okay. I mean, they sort of cooked the Hormaxer stuff, really, didn't they? By him acting the way he acted.
She's gonna go after Lalo. That's her plan. She's gonna like ride Lalo hard for the way he treated Kel and just for like being a super simp and stuff. And so that's gonna be a whole nother level of content that Lalo has basically just been like on the sidelines doing nothing, and she's gonna like drag him into.
No, Lalo was getting involved. Lalo was getting involved last night. When there was that sort of argy-bargy going on. There was a lot of pigeon chesting and a lot of shoulder pushing. When the glass got smashed and that. I don't know what it was about, but it was Lalo that was sort of, he was getting in there, you know what I mean, for saying how small he is.
Yeah, but I do think now he's going to be the target, and so I don't know if he's going to retreat or if he's actually going to step up. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, but either way, it's going to be interesting. Ruby's going there with guns blazing. She should actually probably be there by now. I'm not sure. Her flight was supposed to be early afternoon.
Yeah, I think she's going to make the content now. It's got to be her that pulls something out of the bag to make it worth watching. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, some people are hoping that there might be like romantic interest between Ruby and Adam, and so that's interesting.
Wait, what? Wait, romantic interest between Ruby?
They've just pitched that he was always saying, like, I don't know if he does it to just get under Grace's skin, but he wants to have sex with Courtney, and he wants to have sex with Ruby, and he wants to have sex with all these people, and so that was somebody pitched that last night that might be something that happens, that he'll try to sleep with Ruby.
Who, Hormax?
No, Adam.
Yeah, but didn't Adam Adam can't even do it, can he? He can't. He's fucking.
Well, I mean, they're not going to show that part anyways. But the flirting might be funny. I don't know.
Yeah. Adam doesn't have game. Let me say that Adam doesn't have game. He doesn't have unless they script the whole romantic stuff. Adam doesn't have the game to fuck Ruby. Let's be fucking real. Let's be real. Adam is not Ruby type. Hormaxer has a better chance of fucking Ruby. Let's be real.
Hormaxer did agree. He said he's interested in meeting with Ruby. He was kind of pissed off at everybody in the house currently, but he said if Ruby shows up, he'll meet with her. So that's an option too. I mean, I think it's gonna still be content there. It's gonna be kind of wild, but it's just not gonna be the big streamers that had been planned.
Shout out to Decentralized as well, because he was the guy that was catching me up to it, because I woke up in the middle of the night and there was all arguing. Then I fell asleep again. Then woke up and I seen this guy crying. It was Decentralized that showed me the link and stuff like that. Of all the stuff. But that's worth a watch. That is, Spud. This guy freaking out and stuff like that. It's crazy.
Well, he also, did you see where Zeus was holding him down to get the butter knife away from him?
Yeah. See, I didn't see it at the time, but I heard about it afterwards because they were trying to work out how the door broke, didn't they? And they was sticking the knife, and it was fucking the worst episode of Forensic Detectives I've ever seen in my life. You know what I mean? They were stood around trying to work it out, but yeah.
So there were threats that he was going to sue everybody for false imprisonment, and I mean, there still could be legal, other than breaking the door, there could be legal ramifications for what's going on there. But it's wild, but it's not It's, it's very-
He was threatening to harm himself, though, wasn't he? So that's why they had to get through the door, because they didn't know what state of mind he was in. He was depressed. Obviously, his missus had split up with him, and I'm sure he was mentioning that he was. They were worried about his safety. Yeah,
we're talking about the ginger guy, the 35-year-old.
Yeah, the 35-year-old. Yeah.
Ginger.
Yeah, and so I don't know much about him, but the rumor is he's a trust fund baby. He's got money. Yeah,
no.
he's got money from his family, and so he's just a spoiled brat. But he's the kind of guy that might actually take legal action. Might sue Zeus, might sue Estrio, might sue Joe. I mean, usually they go after the person with the most money.
Come on, like sue them for
They were
what?
trying to help him out. They were trying to help him out.
I
And keep him in a
know,
safe
I know.
place.
And but in America, you can sue for anything you want. You can just say,
yeah, but like there's too much evidence going against him. Like, what case does he have?
well, he could say, I was perfectly rational. I had, I don't know, lawyers. That's where you pay lawyers. They find ways to say, like, my client was perfectly innocent, and these people picked on him and held him down and terrorized him. And
if they look at the streams, they'll be able to see that he was completely out of his mind. You know what I mean? So
yeah, no, I agree. I think what they did was reasonable, but at the same time, who has the best lawyer can make the best case to say,
Gobbledygook just asked for his name. Let me just find his name.
Design 69.
That's the one.
Yeah,
Is it Design 69?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me go.
Yeah,
I'll grab his channel. I'll grab his channel right now. Or
Actually, you have his channel pulled up from. Well, this is an old clip, but his channel's on the screen right now.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, I just wanted to post
his channel's
link.
got the clip of Hormaxer, hasn't he? When he drives off from Zeus.
Yep.
Yes.
That's all he's got on his channel. But if you go to that Good, who's decentralized, sent me, he's literally going through his breakdown how he just loses it.
Yeah,
and I don't know if that was. Well, like, you remember when Cal was like screaming, like when she saw the blood on her leg. I wonder if these are genuine breakdowns, or if they just, because the camera's on, they're acting a little more like.
I think Cal's being genuine. I will probably may die in this hill. I think Cal is genuine, because I don't know how many times she's gone like actual IRL and met these people. I don't know, right? Because he looks like
Kel's the ginger one that's left now. She's not there anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shy's the pretty one, the slim one. Yeah.
Yep, and then Bean is the darker skinned pretty one. That's G Money's girlfriend.
That's Bean. She's not to do with Local as well, is she? Because I've heard that before. Bean.
No, there's a Beans that's a character on the local universe. She's part of the Goon Squad. She's a mod in G Mommy's chat. That's the place where I've seen her most.
Oh my god, all these places are so interconnected. I'm never gonna get sleep. Fuck it. I'm never gonna get sleep now. OPC down. Isn't there like an actual law where, like, if you try to off yourself and you try to prevent it, you can actually get sued? Like, isn't that like an actual law?
What they were saying is it's a butter knife. He had a butter knife. He wasn't actually going to hurt himself with it. And so again, it all depends.
He might as well have had a spoon. He's not going to do much with that, is he?
And so the lawyer's going to argue that, like,
there was no harm going to come to him. There's no chance. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, he may not sue, but he was just so pissed off that people were there's all kinds of speculation, like what's going to happen. And I don't feel like Joe was responsible for any of this, but because he was the one that upfronted the money, they could try to. They always just go after the person with the most money, and so Joe might be on the hook for some of this stuff, but I think he's definitely on the hook for the door. I think they're going to have to pay something for that door.
It's the most money wasted. I mean, so War Chief's not going in at all then?
They're still saying he is. I still think he will, but I don't know what's going on. War Chief's been real quiet, and he was talking about not going at all 2 days ago. And it might be like, you might know that they call it DTs or whatever. I don't know if he's going
through DTs. He's going through DTs.
I don't know. He's just talked about how he's dying, and he's like, Spud's read his comments. It's like, I need to get, like, I'm killing myself. I need to get off the alcohol. It's like, I may not even go to Vegas. I just need to focus on my health or something like that. And so I don't know what's going on with War Chief. He might have a legitimate reason to not be there, but they are wasting a lot of money by renting this house.
Sounds like he's been on a massive session and now he's coming down off it. So now he's having all the, the session depression and shit like that, thinking I'm going to die and stuff like that.
Yeah, he was on a tear in Austin. He was doing really well in the scavenger hunt, and they started drinking the Sunday before Estrio and Shirumi came, and it just went downhill fast. He was
Yeah,
just
that's what it'll be. Yeah, he's coming off. He's coming off a session, so he's going through all the darkness now, all the negativity, and all the thinking he's going to die and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
that'll pass. That'll pass.
Yeah, I do think they'll get him there. I think his dad will drag him there because they just have so much invested that you know
It's a waste of money. I mean, there's only 2 days left now, isn't there? I mean, really, you've got Thursday, Friday.
Well, they have half the day Saturday. I guess they have to leave on Saturday.
So there's checkout time Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I do think the dad has good intentions and he's trying to invest in his son's future, but like it just everything fell apart. It didn't. I mean, Estrio, I think, did well to keep it together. You know, he got other people there, backup people there, and stuff like that. But they had planned for something really big and something that was going to be, you know, a lot better as far as like clout than what they've got right now.
I think Joe, obviously War Chief's dad, I think he's become a fan now. You know, since watching the Thorpes and stuff like that, I think he's invested in it. He finds it entertaining, and that's why he's. Do you know what I mean? Because he's in a lot of chats and things now. You see him,
they were
and stuff like that. Yeah,
they were both in Adam's chats when he was doing well in they were both proud of their son, and then once Adam started like drinking and falling over and like I stopped seeing them. Her name is Mama War Chief, and he's Joe RCG, and they stopped being in his chat. But I
was that during the scavenger hunt? He was okay at first, and then obviously went off on it. Yeah,
he was like in the top 30. He was consistently doing well, and because I think Goo and others were helping him, and they were showing up and they were chatting and like really encouraging their son, and that's why I think they wanted this house to be such a success. He was coming on. This was supposed to be his redemption arc just as much as Lalo's. This was going to be the thing that like gets his career kickstarted, and so far it's not. It's kind of a flop for him.
So Lalo was trying to use it to like start a kick career, or
no. Every time Lalo embarrassed himself in front of Grace, he wants to come back and have a redemption arc. He wanted to be thinner this time. He wanted to be like better content, and like he just feels like he's eventually gonna like convince her that like he's.
He's a lame duck. That's what he is.
Yeah, he's the only one that doesn't see that. But that's what he wanted this to be. It was a redemption arc. I'm going to do everything right this time, and Grace is going to fall in love with me, and everything's going to be.
Grace falling in love? Are you stupid?
We had King and fucking Jeremy last night all simping. These middle-aged blokes just fucking not got a clue.
To be fair, that girl, the girl last night from TK stream, I was simping hard too, so I can't say shit.
Melanie was it?
I have to die on that hill. I gotta die on the. I gotta defend a king. I was simping hard too. That Schizo came out of nowhere, and I was like, damn, she's my type.
No, it's just making me laugh with obviously Jeremy and King when they're calling shotgun on Grace and why should you get to sleep with her? You're a crackhead. You're a N-word, all this. It's just like, oh my God, you guys are in your 40s and you're acting like you've been in a 20-year relationship with this girl and suddenly you've split up. You know what I mean? None of them's had so much as a fucking hand job offer. What's up with them? Why the obsession? It's crazy.
I don't know. See, I don't get it. Like, because I know Jeremy went on a big rant this morning.
Jeremy's gone off on one lately. I mean, he did a stream earlier. He's deleted it, but yeah, he was going at King on that. I don't know what's happened with their relationship, but yeah, crazy.
Well,
it was OPC that started it. OPC banned him, didn't he? Yeah, Jeremy, you banned him from rejects, didn't you?
Well, he was already crazy. That's why we banned him. But yeah, I don't know. I think the thing that got him was not getting his monetization.
But he's doing it on his own channel now. He's saying the F word, the M word on his own channel.
Yeah, he's kind of given up. I think.
Yeah, it's self-destruction.
That's what I think
he admitted that. I think Get Craig. I think Get Craig could correct me because he was here when we brought that up with Jeremy. I think he did admit that he was like he was just gonna break it all down. Because, he didn't get monetized, so why even try anymore? No, wait, OPC, you were here too. You were here. We had that conversation.
Yeah. I was the one that asked him about it. I'm like, is that what you're actually... I said, like, is this a mid-YouTube, like a midlife crisis, like a mid-career Like you realize you're not going to make it. And it's like, so why am I even trying anymore? So you just kind of let everything go. But I don't understand why he would try to take our channel down or other people's channels down. I guess he's just like, if I can't win, nobody can. I don't know.
Yeah, some people, the Joker, some people just want to watch the world burn. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, do your own thing, but you don't have to go at other people and take them down with you. But yeah, I don't know what's up with him. It's just his personality is completely changed. I don't know what's going on in his head. Because I've always liked Jeremy, like I say. Yeah.
Could be he's overworked. He could be just he's overworked. He does.
He's working now as well. Yeah, that's a difference, isn't it? He is working now, so yeah.
Well, back to the house. The big thing today is Ruby and hopefully War Chief.
Yeah,
Ruby and War Chief will throw another wrench.
Just gonna have this play in the background. Yeah, keep talking.
Yeah, it's totally random the way they're streaming though. I mean, guaranteed they're in bed now because they were up till 7, 8 in the morning. They were still half cut anyway. You know what I mean? When they were running around, and who's that other guy as well with the curly hair? It's quite annoying. He was looking at the door and that with Zeus.
Wait a minute, G-Mobby? Which one? So there's two white guys.
The two white guys, obviously one's Zeus with a bald head, the older one, the 40-year-old, and then there's a younger one.
G-Mommy.
Is that G-Mommy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because he's drunk, he comes across as quite annoying.
Yeah, so G-Mommy and Zeus have already been streaming today. Zeus seems to go to bed early and get up early. The Goon Squad, they all seem to not even wake up till late afternoon.
There's no girls whatsoever today. You know, in the morning, was there? I didn't see one girl. It was just
I think
the two of them and that 69 geezer.
Yep, and then I think they might. There's a chance they might get Popstar there. I'm not sure. They want more women. They're trying to get women to come, but that was the hardest thing. So Sugar Fox didn't seem to jive with Lalo, I think, and so she wasn't too wild to go. She's going to go with Lav to Nashville here pretty quickly.
Which one's Sugar Fox? Is she the other dark-skinned one?
No, she's never been to the house. She's
okay.
She's actually She's a French girl.
Yeah, she said Beans. It's Beans, isn't it? It's Beans that's the other girl.
Yeah, Beans.
And then
Beans
Shy.
Yeah, there are some very attractive girls in Goon Squad. They just haven't been able to get. They wanted to invite Xena, but she's in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, Letty was there. We worked a little bit on getting Letty there, but she was more interested in hanging out with Florida Boy. Florida Boy's hot right now because he won the 2 ice challenges.
Yep.
Right.
And ice, Florida Boy and that whole crew, Perp, Ace, Sean, Hoontar, they were all supposed to be invited over to the house, and they were all willing to come, but they didn't want to have the house party without War Chief. And so having Florida Boy there would have brought other people too. If people knew Florida Boy was at the house, Letty and a bunch of other people would have come.
I did see Grace coping on her stream yesterday when she was watching it about that Shy's dress, saying it's very. I can't remember the word she actually used, but I was like shaking my head. I was like, "Dumpy." That was it. I was like,
she said she was dumpy.
"Fuck off, Grace. Fuck off." I think she looked quite good in that dress, bro. To be honest.
Yeah. There's some very attractive girls associated with Goon Squad. That's their strong point. I think if they could have got all the girls there that they wanted to, then a lot of more guys would have come. It would have been.
Is that the girl that Prawncess was trying it on with the other night? Is that the same girl? They look alike.
Yeah, no, Letty. So Letty was in Vegas, and she met up with Florida Boy last night. That was her last night in Vegas, and then they were trying to get her at the house. She's an attractive girl too, but she's a little bit nuts. Like you saw her with Prawncess when she got into the house.
She's different. I'm getting them mixed up because they're all new characters that are coming into play. Do you know what I mean? So
Kick is its own little universe. And then Lala was like dumping on Florida Boy. Like, I'm so much better and more entertaining than Florida Boy. It's like, dude, you're
he was having a big riz of himself. He was talking about how it was that when he was on the phone to some guy and he was telling him how he's the most entertaining and there's no content without Lalo and all this. Honestly, there's some good footage. You know what I mean? To go through.
But he's totally burning. They would have accepted him in the Goon Squad if he came in like more humbly. But like he's totally burning. Like so first thing they did. So they have a role. It's called Goon Squirt. It's for women. So the first thing they did is give Lalo the Goon Squirt role. And then after he was reporting everything to Grace, they gave him I can't remember, was a federal agent. They gave him his own role. And then they finally just threw him in Yeah, then they finally just threw him in what they call the gulag. It's like, you're just a rat. We don't want you here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
'cause that Shah was getting a bit upset when she found out that Hormaxer was coming. Obviously, the Thorpes were sort of puppeteering behind the scenes, and then when she realised that Hormaxer was coming, she went and confronted Layla about it, didn't she? And then she said, "No, he'll be outside, and all this." Do you remember that?
yeah,
Like
and
I say, it's bits and bits.
Damius is throwing a lot of money around. Damius paid Hormaxer to come. Damius paid Shai and Esra to go out and talk to him. So Damius is pretty instrumental in all of this. But what Goon had, his advice to Grace, which he got uninvited to the house, and it's good advice. It's make friends with these people, and that's what Lalo should be doing. Lalo was accepted enough to be invited to the house. They didn't want him there. Most of the people that in Goon Squad didn't want him there, but since Joe invited him, they were willing to be open to him coming and potentially.
Even when that Kelly was there, he was just sat in the room. He wasn't socializing or anything. He was just doing his own sort of thing. He wasn't bothered.
Yeah, so he just keeps making things worse. They're never going to want to deal with Lalo again. And the same thing with Grace. If they had just reached out and tried, like if she had just gone and just tried to be friends and like get along, she'd probably be invited to future opportunities.
But here's the thing about Lalo. I'm gonna talk Lalo because people like it. Lalo, he's so up his ass about everything, and he's trying to do whatever he can to make Grace happy. He loses more and more opportunities to actually work with people. Like even if he doesn't want to be a streamer and he just wants connections, like just so he can like say, "Hey, I know this person." Like, dude, like you're kind of like limiting yourself by trying to make Grace happy.
Because his priorities ain't being a decent streamer. His priorities are Grace, aren't they? That's what it is. It's all about Grace.
The other thing is he's just like, the more people see of him, the more weird he seems. Did you guys see him hyperventilating about a cop being behind him?
Yeah, he is strange. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some really weird personality traits, and it's just, and so people see all that and like they just like, no, we don't need this guy around.
I think they're incapable, Lalo and the Thoughts, they're incapable of sort of reading the room. Like, obviously, if I go to a meal and there's older people there, you don't speak to the same as if there was people your own age there. Do you know what I mean? You sort of read the room and then you change your behaviour, you know what I mean, accordingly. But with these guys, they're just the same all over, arseholes all over, no matter what situation they're in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I do think like every time the Thorpes meet with somebody, they have to burn the bridge at the end. It's like it's almost like if for us to win, you have to lose. And so I've sent Grace back when we were on speaking terms. Like there was a time when Pierce Morgan was on with Andrew Wilson and Destiny. It was like you could have been on if you had just not burned these bridges intentionally.
Played the game. Just played the game.
Just play the game. Yeah, just play along to get along. And like they always have to just leave a sour taste in somebody's mouth. And it just like, even with me, I would still have helped them clean the storage unit. I would have helped them, with some of the problems with the RV, but they just have to like get the knife in at the last. So everybody just wants nothing to do with them.
Even in the stream, when we have had a conversation with them, and I've done it before with Ben, you're having a conversation, it's civilized, you're going somewhere, and then it always has to end on that
yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
where it's not a W to me, it's just
no, but they're only hurting themselves, but they just always have to get that like we trashed you on the way out the door or something like that.
That's what I mean. It's not a W, it just makes you look
that's why
you can't carry the conversation.
That's why their channel is failing. Like they're getting a slight boost from this, but I haven't seen them barely get. They got over 200 on the first night, I think, but it's not. The numbers aren't like outstanding. No. And then after this, they go back to Discord debates. Like their career is over, and it's because of that. If they had just worked with these people, like Sarah the Tomato, had a smaller channel than Grace and Ben. She was struggling and not, she was telling me, or she was telling I was at Discord, that she had to be broken even after she figured out the cost of her equipment and stuff. She's nice to Andrew Wilson. She lets him come on her stream. She doesn't treat him, badly. And she's way, way, way bigger than the Thorpes. You should see because I'm a mod in her chat, I can see the fan funding.
Yeah, and like I've never really watched it, but obviously you'll see all that, the support she gets and that. Yeah.
Well, you can go to, is it Social Blade? and see what she's
Oh
getting.
yeah,
with
of course.
Super Cat.
Yeah, you can see what comes in.
She's
But like I said,
good.
you comparatively look at when Grace just come away from Locale Queens and she was in the swimming pool, you know, in that bikini, and now she had like, what was it, 1,000 viewers or 2,000 viewers, and she had she hit that 10,000 subs. And look where they are from where they were to now. Do you know what I mean?
And-
It's just gone totally downhill. And if they just read it, if they just read it correctly and rode the wave the way they should have done, they could have been in a hell of a lot better place now.
Yeah, and they can't blame Destiny or anybody else for that. Their decisions are what put them in the position that they're in now. You know,
But it's them that say, it's them that insinuate. It's
yeah.
them that,
Well, even
that
but I'm saying even if everything they said about Destiny was right, he didn't ruin her. You know, once they were getting 1,000 live viewers, like Destiny didn't cause them to throw that
they've
away.
ruined their own reputation. That's
Exactly.
what they're known for. They've ruined their own reputation. You even see it in the Discord when you look at when they're in the Discord VCs. Eventually, what happens is it ends up, oh right, you're the Thorpes. I know you, and then it comes out. They can't get away with it. That's what they're known as.
Well,
Hey,
even
Crack.
like, so do you remember Josie? And when Josie was friendly with him, she was calling in regularly. A lot of
Josie,
people.
which one's
Josie Lassard. She was the French girl that she's a bike racer. She helped Ava get on whatever podcast and was going to help Grace get on the whatever podcast.
No, it's a bit before my time. I was sort of in and out by then. Yeah.
People who are new tend to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
You know, she's like,
Yeah, play this, man. You see how weird he acts? It's like it just creeps everyone out. Why is he doing Mexican shit? They're like, we got a free housekeeper.
yeah,
And then he goes shit in the main bedroom. He goes shit in the main bedroom bathroom. He goes to their main bedroom bathroom to shit. He doesn't even go anywhere else to shit. He has to go to their like big ass bathroom to shit.
We should. Yeah, he doesn't really move
so
like a
they're
real
all
person.
trying to be polite and they're not trying to like, you know, rock the boat.
He doesn't move like a real person.
Oh my god,
Ruby
like,
is gonna rock the boat.
Oh my god,
he walks around like a hotel bellboy, doesn't he? Like looking and
exactly. It just, dude. Like Goon actually likes him in a weird way because he's like, oh man, this autistic guy's kind of like okay in a way.
Oh my god!
You have to make friends. You have to make friends with everyone. You have to make friends with everyone there.
Look at the way he walks in that door. Honestly, you
so
look at the way he walks in that door. It's like a serial killer. It's like a serial killer in a movie. The way he walks in this door. Watch the way he walks in, though, and just looks around like the Terminator. Watch.
The Terminator.
Look.
Yeah, he walks all careful. Yeah, he walks very carefully, very precise. I see it.
His shoulders move instead of his neck. His whole body goes, you know what I mean, with him.
But this is why Ruby is going to be key because she's going to go after him. Everyone else has tried to be polite and just like they talk about it behind his back and stuff. Ruby's going to go right at his face. Ruby is going to let Lalo have it. She's mad about how he treated Kel. She's mad about a lot of things, and she's going to let Lalo have it.
So I'm looking at it really fast. Let's look at some numbers from Raging Tomatoes. This is her current stat on Playboy. Not that bad, I would say. Not bad.
Yeah,
she's
killing it, man.
Yeah,
now,
she's regularly. You rarely see her under 300 viewers, and like she still works her day job, but she's getting to the point where she could actually start to give up her day job.
Yep. He has better numbers.
So
this could have been.
Do you know anything about the CT stuff?
I know he was doing good numbers.
He got flashed by Noelle again, like 2 days ago. Like Noelle
really?
came on, showed her like non-existent tits.
No,
she showed her non-existent tits. He had to take the thing down, and then he started complaining like, "Are you guys doing this on purpose to fuck with me?" And then he was saying like, you know, some big YouTuber told me, "Yo, bro, you gotta stop doing panels. They suck. Like panels is not the way to move up. Like Raging Tomato is the only panel type host channel that seems to be doing all right, and doing well. Is that true or not? Is there some other panel out there that's better than this?
I mean, panels aren't my thing. I haven't really looked into it that much, but I do. What my whole point though was that Grace and Ben could have had that channel. Andrew Wilson likes Grace. She could have had Rating Tomatoes channel if she had just been willing to not
She
be an
doesn't like
asshole.
hosting though. She's not gonna do that. She doesn't want to be a host.
Well, I mean, she's
She gave
had so
Prom that
many
job, right?
opportunities.
Like,
If you just don't be an asshole to people, so many opportunities have come in
That's
front of
what
them.
she, what she said about his kid. And she said
don't
about
be an
his
asshole to
stepkid.
people.
Stepkid, and then you've got Ruby and her brother, Ruby and her mother, and the charity, and it's just fucking relentless. It never stops.
Yeah, they've
Don't
just
be an
squandered so
asshole.
many.
Sounds
they've
easy.
squandered- that's yeah,
Actually
that's
not easy.
that
Don't be
one
a
piece
dick.
of advice
Don't be a
could have
dick.
changed their lives. You know what I mean? That one if
It's
they
like
just
me
followed that
telling
one piece
Zeus,
of
"Hey, can you stop touching your wiener and then showing it to everyone?" That's like, yeah, sounds easy, but in practicality, no, it's not easy for these
I
people.
hope he changes them blue shorts tonight. I hope he changes them blue shorts. Has he been in them for
Oh,
like 14 hours?
that's his Superman cape, man. He lives in his truck. I don't know how many of those shorts he has, but whatever.
He walks in the shop and goes, "What size are you? Medium. Give me a small." You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, he does that. That's what he's doing on purpose, bro.
yeah.
All right, so can I throw
It's
out
like the
one
muscle
more?
guys that just wear everything like hella small. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That's him. But for his crotch.
Can I throw out one more potential thing that might happen? People have talked about. So Zeus is known for squatting in people's houses uninvited or whatever.
Yeah, Prawn felt that way.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So people are wondering, is it going to be hard to get Zeus out of the house on Saturday? Is he going to just try to stay there?
That would be great. That would be
I know.
epic.
That would
What is right?
So real fast on Raging Tomato.
Dude, OPC, dude.
Go ahead.
Oh man, he just reminded me of something because Kel said there were people knocking at their door saying like, you don't have an Airbnb, you are squatting in someone's house, our neighbor's house. Is that true or false? Or is Kel making lies, or what's going on?
So I looked it up. I know the address. It was for sale, I think, maybe 6 months ago. Somebody new has bought it, and I think it was probably one of the Christmas tree is still there. I think it's probably.
Oh my God! Is that why the Christmas tree is there? That Christmas tree is so lame for a house that big. I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
Is
so I
this
think
some
what
weird Chinese person's idea of an Airbnb? It's like the Chinese came in there, bought it, and just like told some random dude, just decorate it, whatever you feel like.
So that's not been inhabited since December, is what you said.
My guess is that because of the price, it's probably not rented out very often, and that just surprised their neighbors to see people there. As far as I know, Esrio found it and booked it. It's all legitimate. It is an Airbnb, but that's my reason for thinking that the friends probably thought somebody is squatting because it just hasn't been rented out since Christmas.
If I can...
Oh my God. Yeah, it freaked Kel out. Kel was like, I'm freaked out. I got to get out of this place. Like everything freaked her out, right? Like she's in a new place. Like Grace is doing her shit to her and then all this other stuff. And then she just like fell down the escalator. She's just getting more and more like, dude, I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. These people are after me. Putting maple syrup on my wounds. I got to get out of here.
What did Grace say that made her so upset? What did Grace
right?
say?
And then
so what Grace had said is before...
The morning after people
before Kel even got there, she went into all her reasons to not go to Vegas, and it was that I'm not going to go because there's no clout here. She said I might break even on the money, but I'm not going to get any clout. And Kel thought she said that after Kel was invited. Kel was like, I went here and spent my own money that I don't really have to try to be a part of this house, and then I find out Grace
basically
knew all along.
but the VOD's gone and all that other stuff. We have to piece it together from all the other places. Yeah.
So she was like, Grace tricked me. Grace didn't think this house was worth going to, but she sends me here. And so that's what she was so mad about. She felt like she was just used.
Which is still fair.
Trying to get patients and that to go. Everyone that
came on still kind of fair, right? She did say that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, What really got into Kel's skin is, so I came on and said Kel isn't coming because that's what I heard. Kel said my car is broken down. I can't make it there. And she said she felt pressured by Grace saying that, oh, you're just a typical flaky girl. So she went the extra mile to actually get herself there, and then nobody else is there. She just felt like I got robbed. You know, she's like, I tried to get out of it too. And then Grace
she got lay low. That's what
she got low, and Estrio and Shy.
All right, so this is a video somebody sent me on my Discord. Let's see what's it.
Did Lalo go to public school?
I have no clue. Like he looks kind of like relaxed. He looks way more relaxed than all the other stuff we've seen. He looks like he's genuinely like in a better mood.
Who's that in the background OPC? Which one's that? Is that
That's G Mommy, the blue purse?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I remember.
But I do feel like if you went to public school, somebody would have told
Sneaky,
Lalo,
bro, you can-
like, this is weird.
Go on, mate. What's up?
I don't know, man. Public school, private school, I don't know.
So real fast, I'm looking at Raging Tomatoes number, and I guess see what OBC Don is talking. Yeah, 70,000.
You're gonna be weird anywhere. I don't know if someone has to tell you you're weird, but in the panel and they're like are yelling at each other. G Mommy took down his video. I would have downloaded that.
Craig,
Yeah,
you're breaking up, bro.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
She's at the point where she could actually retire and just do YouTube full time.
I mean,
think.
like
It would
if
be funny to hear the argument from inside the car side, but I don't have.
We didn't hear a word of that crap.
Yeah, you cut out. Give him a minute.
Okay, I don't know. I gotta leave.
All right, I'll be back.
But
Yeah,
to see these numbers, Spud, if Grace was making this kind of money, she could be living a lot more comfortably than she is now.
Well, see
Her bill-
what? Like I would say that at one point she probably had to be making this money. Like there's no way that she wasn't.
If she was making this money, she'd get in her own way and fuck it up again, or Bennett get in the way.
That's
I don't know. I've never seen them.
Steps forward, 10 steps back.
Yeah, she told me that the 3 top paying arcs was Keemstar, Destiny, and when she met with me. And like we weren't, getting rich when we, there were some good super chats when I was there. A lot of people like, take the guy out for dinner and stuff, but like, I don't think she's ever.
Buffalo. What about Buffalo in LA?
I think she said she lost money. She lost money on the.
Yeah, they came back skinned, didn't they? They came back not with not a penny. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing: from what we were being told about it, it looked like she was just burning money for the sake of burning money. It looked like
they were buying the drones and all that, weren't they? You remember?
Yeah, like she looked like she was getting money, like she was getting a lot of money for the LA art, but it looked like she was just burning it constantly. Didn't like at one point she paid for Lalo plane ticket and everything?
I don't know. Damius was paying for some stuff too, but she got that $1,000 in a night, and then she just like retired for a bit, and I think that pissed everybody off. They're like, if
they go away for 3 or 4 days when they got payment off Keemstar and that, they go away for a week or so or a few days, and they come back, don't they? It's
yeah, and the highs. It's like I think they thought what doing drugs. The highs aren't as high anymore. Like her looks are getting worse. It's just like they could keep. I don't even know if they could keep stretching it on, but like they're gonna go back to the Discord after this. Like they just don't have anything. Their career is basically over. It's just how long is it gonna take for them to admit that?
They've got to go back to the drawing board and not one of the struggle sessions. They've got to think. Look at the people that are popular, like Raging Tomato, and come up with something. They've got to come up with something because at the end of the day, like you said, the money's running out because they've got no regular income. They've got no pattern to their income, so therefore, it's 1 month they'll have money, the next month they haven't got money. You can't live like that.
The other thing is that they prepaid the rent, and then they have the child support, and so once the rent that
runs out, are they going to
they have like an irreducible minimum amount of money they have to make, and they aren't making it now. And
to be honest, it was a clever thing to do. When they got that money, that was a clever thing to do to pay off the rent. At least that's covered.
Well, but it was crazy to not use the house for all that time. I mean, that's why they're falling back on the lawsuits, because it's like they're not.
They were saying they had issues with Jacinda.
Yeah, they're going to probably try to sue to get that money back, but the lawyer's probably going to say, well, you came back and Jacinda lived beside Jacinda. Why couldn't you do that 18 months earlier? Why did you have to, and I don't know. Like, again, it's same with the design claim on being, restrained. Like, it all depends on the lawyer. Can the lawyer paint Jacinda in a bad enough light to make it seem justified that you had to leave? Or
Not one of them thought lawsuits is worth. I don't think any lawyer would take it. Not one of them.
Well, that I know we've talked about this, but they filed the Destiny lawsuit too late. They aren't willing to listen. Grace said, "Oh, you can file them together." If you pull it up, even pull up her lawyer. Her lawyer will tell you, in Florida, you have to give them 5 days notice. You can't file the request to retract at the same time you file the lawsuit. You have to there has to be a 5-day waiting period, and she didn't leave herself 5 days before the statute of limitations ran out. And so the only defamation, the only defamation cases that she can go after him for are the ones she's actually warned him to remove. Both of those are expired now. So she either starts over or just quits and decides it's not going to, she just not can't do it.
If I say I'm gay and then you turn around and say Stinky Brew's gay, then how can I, it's not defamation because I've already said that. Do you know what I mean? They've already said it. They've already insinuated that what's going on is going on. So whatever Destiny says
like I never heard John, or I wouldn't know about any of those allegations if I hadn't heard them directly from Ben and Grace. John might have said it once or twice, but Grace and Ben have repeated it 1,000 times.
Yeah.
And so, again, it all depends on the lawyer. If you can find the right lawyer to say, Grace is a huge victim and she's been, her mental case, there's you pay enough for a lawyer, they'll find some way to make you seem innocent. But at the same time, I understand the case that they've said it more than anyone.
Well, she was a victim. She was a victim, but it wasn't by John or Destiny. We all know who it was by.
Well, still, like the right lawyer could say she was in such a distressed state of mind that her only way to deal with it was to make jokes about it, or there's ways that lawyers will spin things.
Use humor to dampen some. Yeah, possibility. They could say that. But what happened with Courtney as well? Because that was June, wasn't it? Obviously, she offered the 10 grand settlement. They refused. It went down lower, and they refused that as well. So
I think, honestly, Ben's not going to give her a penny if he can help it. And so anything that said give Courtney money, he was just going to say no. He feels like he's going to go and run this case himself and win. And remember his thing about the judge will be reprimanded and the police will be reprimanded. The judge will be disbarred. It's like, I'm right on every count. And so I'm not going to give a penny to anybody. I'm going to just take this to the Supreme Court and win.
I personally think that judge, when that judge says, right, okay, we'll have the case, we'll have it later on today. I personally think that he had no thinking of having the case that day. But what he wanted to do is he just wanted to give Ben a chance to realise that this is a good offer, mate. You should take it. Do you know what I mean? Just to think about it. But still, he didn't.
Well, that's he that's what I'm saying. All these offers, like this Raging Tomato thing, the whole point was just that Ben could have had this. Ben and Grace could have had a show just like the Raging Tomato and making just as much money if they had just been willing to be nice to Andrew Wilson. That's all Sarah's doing. She gives him a platform. She treats him with respect. He's willing to go on and help her show.
It's not nice, is it? It's civil. Just be civil.
Yeah, if you just don't burn all these bridges. Like I said, Destiny would have been he probably could have been on that Piers Morgan show with them if he had just not been an asshole to them. The storage unit, as far as I know, the storage unit, they're either going to have to pay again or they're just going to have to surrender the property. I told Tom
they're probably going to pay again. They're going to have to pay again.
Well, the problem is that the landlord has found another tenant. He wants the building to be used. He doesn't want it just to be a dump for their stuff. And so he's told them, I think it was June was the last month, I've got somebody else that wants to use this building. And so he's been patient, allowing them to, because he's seen they haven't moved a box. There's nothing going on there. So he accepted the month's rent again. But I think at some point he's just going to say, you're out. And so I texted Tom and told him if there's any tools. I know he wanted the welder And I said, there's probably some tools you could get in your backpack and just take if they're willing to let you have them. But I said, if they're going to surrender them to the landlord, I think they'd be willing to just give them to you. So he said he would get in touch with them. I don't know what happened there, but as far as I know, they haven't done a single thing with the storage
This
unit.
judge is just going to turn around and say, "Look, listen, you're wasting my time. You're taking the piss. You've had every opportunity to settle this, and you're just carrying on because your stubbornness and your delusions of grandeur. Listen, here you go. Here's fucking so much. Boom, pay that fucker. You know what I mean? That's all that's going to happen.
Yeah, it's like on the Andrew Wilson thing, it's like you should have been nice to him because he had something to offer. With the judge, it's like you should be nice just because he can hurt you pretty badly.
It's not
You
even
know,
being
it just-
nice. It's what he said. It's why'd you go there? Why go
Well,
there?
That's the thing. Is like if people feel like you're not being respectful to them, like I said, like he just said, okay, 10 minutes. You're going to be like this. Get your stuff together for 10 minutes. And so I don't know what's going to happen, but I can just see they've failed at everything. You know, they failed at the restaurant. They failed as a teacher. He's failed as like I think their career is over, but I don't know what they do after this. If they go on welfare and live on the street, or
That's all he
I
can
don't
do is
know.
go on welfare and then make a payment plan to pay Courtney. I suppose that's all he could do.
I don't know. It just seems sad because I even think Ben could have been a big streamer and Grace could together. I mean, together they're not as good, but each of them have enough talent this could have been their profession. It's just sad to see like talent squandered like that.
What I did say to him as well, be separate, be in a different room, because it's, rather than sitting next together. I didn't mean with this content, this shit, chatting in VCs, and because it was me who spoke to him and said about this. I said, be separate. It looks more, do you know what I mean? Like you're on your own and you're not sticking up for each other, or you know what I mean? But
so I'll give you one more thing. What the last text I sent to Ben. So Grace, I wasn't going to tell people this, but she basically on the way out, what I said is she made the same case to Lav. It's like, would you want your daughter doing OnlyFans? And so what I was trying to say to Grace is, would you want your sister or your daughters to be doing what you're advocating for other people? And so she got mad and banned me. And then she sent a text. We had a group text with John Galt and said, I no longer want to be a part of this project and blah, blah, blah. She tried to basically destroy the John Galt project, but we're just going to keep going without her. It doesn't matter. But I sent Ben a text and said, basically, these streamer houses are the future. I don't know if you guys are following the DGG. They're doing a girl house. Sam is doing the house with work in it. This is they just get stuck in like Red Pill and Whoremaxer and like stuff that's already gone by. Whoremaxer had a big channel at one point. Nobody cares about Whoremaxer anymore. There's like 30, 50 people in his chat. Like these houses, that's why I'm so invested in Adam's house and was interested in Prawn's house. It's because the houses that's the future. That's where things are going. And they're just like stuck in doing the same thing, Discord debates. He wants to, they don't grow, they don't change, they don't learn. They just keep trying to do the same thing over and over again that's already failed for the last 3 years.
That's why I've been sort of migrating from this sector, because obviously with the Thorpes and that, there's nothing going on. So you're moving on to different people, other things, you know what I mean? So that's where I'm coming now. That's why I'm just learning about these guys and stuff like that. But I thought War Machine would have been there and obviously Joe and that, but it doesn't look that way.
I mean, I even asked Jeremy, like, what would it take for him to go? I even asked D-Dog, like, what would it take for him to even go? And they just refused. And it's just mind-boggling. Because I know, like, Damien's can attest to this, that we were talking about, like Damien's wanted D-Dog to go to the Continentals, right? And he would have gotten so much money for it, but he just didn't. Same thing with Jeremy.
I still think, like, they should avoid the freak show. Like, the Goon Squad is a bunch of young...
What did she say about that dress? What's wrong with that dress? She looks what in it?
She said dumpy. Nothing dumpy about
she looks
that.
Dumpy in that dress, bud. What do you reckon?
What?
But see, I'm just saying, this is the vibe the Goon House should go for.
Far left. Grace said she looks dumpy in that outfit.
This one right here?
Yeah.
You mean Shirumi?
Sure, yeah.
She looks cute. I think
Thank
she
you.
looks.
Yeah, okay.
The gray makes her look skinnier. If that makes any sense. A gray makes her look skinny. If you know like color theory, and like
Yeah, that's why I always wear. That's why I always wear black, dude. I know color.
it really. Actually, it didn't look. I mean, like I could see like maybe in the waist area, but like even then, it's like no, she looks really good.
Yeah, it's just dumpy is the wrong word. I wouldn't say dumpy.
But see, throwing Formaxer into this group or throwing Ruby in just throws it off. If they had Sugar Fox, Florida Boy, Perp, Ace, like it would have been young, hot people, kind of like what's that show, The Bachelor? You know, it's like a house where a lot of people would want to get into. Whereas
I think that Zeus and Ruby will do all right. I mean, there's only 5 years between them, and he's 40, she's 35, so they might get, as long as he's sober, because he seems to be a different guy when he's sober to when he's pissed. But yeah, I think they sort of get on, and then obviously you've got the Lalo.
Yeah, but it seems like the Thorpes just want to turn everything into a freak show. And I'm like, it's better to have like a quality product than to have like a bearded lady and a midget and a three-legged elephant. You know, it's like
some of the best stuff that Grace did was like when she went to Texas and she was in that. You remember that Joe, the old boy, and she was having a drink with them guys and she's dancing and stuff like that. Just wholesome shit. It's not drama. It's not freaky, but it was entertaining.
Exactly. Yeah, like they always want to get like who's the like SSI, like who's the biggest weirdo we can throw into the mix.
Yeah,
and it's like it does get people's attention, but it's not like a quality. Like when you look at the streamers that are like over 1 million, it's very rarely like the freak shows.
Yeah, you're not invested in the actual person and the personality of the person. What you're doing is you're just investing in the situation, and the situation won't last forever. Do you know what I mean? So that's what it is. You're in there for the situation rather than just watching this person.
So back to the house, John Galt house. So there's a kick stream called the Latina House. I mean, some people are into freaky stuff, but not that many. It's like if you want mainstream stuff, the whole reason the normie stuff is normie is because the most people are following. That's why it's called normal. That's where the bigger audience is. And so anyway, so John Galt just basically wants hot girls at his house. So I sent him this Latina house to watch as like a model for what he wants to do. But I feel like you want your house to be someplace where people are fighting to get in. Whereas like Process, we've had that for a while, but now it's just like it's such a big freak show. People are like, it's just where if you want to, it's not a draw for the right reasons anymore.
Yeah, that reputation's tarnished now, isn't it?
Well, or the Process stuff, right? I think there was a number of things building up for it, like falling apart. At some like what Darius, Merc, and Xena all have like criminal records, and they can't be around each other. Who's that? The twink, the skinny white guy, the twink I'm thinking of.
Squeeze
was supposedly backstab Darius. I don't know. I feel like the problem with these content house is that like they can't separate business and friendship. But not saying you can't have a business and be friends with somebody, but it's like you got to draw a clear line. When the camera is on, it's pure business. But when the camera is off, it's just you can go back to whatever you want to do. And I feel like they don't understand that concept well.
But I'm saying if Esrio is like, he's an engineer, he's a smart guy. Like he had a good plan put together. It just all the pieces didn't come together for him. But like if he had Sugar Fox, Bean, Shairumi, and Pupstar there, all the top guys would want to be in that house. So you start to get the top popular guys there, then you can start getting more women. It's like it was set up to be a successful project. And it still might be. They still have the option of buying the house in Austin and going forward. But that's why I just feel like the Thorpes and other people, they just they have to ruin things. Like it has to be a big freak show, and then like nobody wants to be associated with that after a while. You just be like, it's like Darius. It's like his house is such a trash fire now. There'll still be people that will go for the attention, but it's not going to be the top-notch people. It's going to be like that guy from I can't remember his name. But yeah, it just turns into a trash fire. And there's still people who watch a trash fire, but more people want to watch a quality, entertaining show.
It's just crazy. Like I said, all this money that's been spent on this house, this kick house, and there's not really one bit of thought that's been put into it. Do you know what I mean? Of anything.
I do promise there was a lot of thought put into it, but it just hasn't. The pieces didn't come together
What, to
as
do
like
with content? You mean to do with
Well,
content, things,
well,
activities, content, things that are
Oh,
going to
okay.
happen?
It's what I
Well-
said. It's like, obviously, it's like what I said like a number of times is that you have a bunch of incompetent people unable to run the most basic stuff, right? Like most of the people can run OBS, they can barely run their phone half the time. So expecting them to come up like on paper, you can on paper anything can sound good on paper if you write it well, if you structure your sentence well, anything can come good on paper. The problem is it's like you're dealing with people who are unstable or they're not motivated, even though money is on the line and they can make so much money. But it's like the level of incompetency and the level of and the lack of like social skills. It's so ridiculous. It makes me feel like damn, like if this was the 1980s, you guys wouldn't even be in a circus. It's just how bad it is. It's
Yeah.
You know,
like, yeah,
I definitely agree. Estrio doesn't have experience setting up content houses. You know, but I just know he did put a lot of thought into it. He did attempt to put something together that would have been good, but
It's even
people
something simple like this streaming logistics, you know, where you'll get everyone streaming for 2 hours, then people will drop off, and then you won't get a stream for so many hours, and then all of a sudden the streaming. Do you know what I mean? There's just no thought put into it.
that's
You know,
that's where the experience comes in, because if he had known, apparently AT&T is the only thing that works in Las Vegas. I think they're all
Right.
on T-Mobile or something like that. And so, like, if he had just had the experience to know everybody get ATT, or we'll provide you phones when you get to the house, but like that's something he just didn't know, and so it's hard to fault him that, you know, it was unexpected. Once he could have known it, I guess, if he had done the research. But you know, I just feel like a lot of people are hard on him, but I knew what the plan was going in, and he did want this to be a lot better than it is, and so they're just kind of.
I'm not having a go at people. At the end of the day, all I'm saying is that it's a shame that it could have been a hell of a lot better. You know what I mean? Than what it's been.
Yeah, and again, like he knows like what's successful. He's been watching what's successful and attempted to put it together, but again, the lack of experience is what just, you know, you don't know what you don't know. And so the first run, you're always going to find out, you know, what did I do wrong? What did I not plan correctly for? What will I do better next time? And that's really what this house was for. This was a trial run to see whether they want to actually invest the money to buy a place in Austin.
Wait. So they were trying to use it that's a dumb idea. That's actually pretty stupid. Because like here's the problem. Here's their fucking problem. First off, no one cares you're drinking all day. Second off, like you need to be streaming almost 24/7 for this to even function.
There should be a camera on at all times. I totally agree.
Like
with that.
it's like all right, you have a stream going on at like okay, you start streaming at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. They live in the West Coast, so it's probably like what, 1, 2 o'clock. It's like, dude, like look at all the other places and like look how much they stream constantly. Like hell, a good example, look at the LCU. Whether you like the LCU or not,
24/7.
there's 24/7. There's always a camera going, even on the weekend. And it's like, and what Damien said is sort of true. Yeah, like looking at Escheral's stuff, it's like, okay, well, content creators subjective, but like whatever you were trying to organize as an operation, it's not there. And I'll give him slack because it's his first time. You got to give him slack.
Exactly.
But
If they get the Austin house, there will be cameras mounted that, like this, because this was an Airbnb, they couldn't pre-stage the house. If they do the one in Austin, it'll be like you're saying, there'll be 24/7 cameras in like every room, or you know, there'll be some privacy, I imagine, but that house will be their house. They can do anything they want there. This was just a trial run, but he did have some good plans. That's all. I just want to defend Escherio's plan. The plan also wasn't for him to be the content. Everyone's like, he's terrible content. He wasn't going to be the content. He was going to bring the content.
But that's the problem. But that's the issue in itself. It's like, all right, there's nothing wrong in bringing the content, but you have to be a drawing for it. Like, okay, again, let's look at Keemstar. Even if Keemstar is not the main content, he knows how to bring the content because he's been doing it for so long. He knows how to bring it, and he knows how to make himself the content. Astro can't just Astro can't pull a Grace. He can't pull a D-Dog and just like, well, I just want the content to come to me. Like, no, you have to get off your ass and do something. You can't just.
Okay. So, like, you know how Damius doesn't go on stream or like bring content,
Yeah.
but he will be behind this. That's sort of what Eshrio's role was going to be, is that he was going to organize things, put the right people together for there to be some clout to be had from it was going to be good for the small streamers to mix with the big streamers, and like he had a good plan. It just War Chief really, I think, threw it all off. If War Chief had been there day one, they could have gone forward with everything as was planned. And so he was just playing catch up all week. You know, he eventually got the other Bean and G Mommy there. Ruby's coming. They're playing catch up, but this what you're seeing isn't what they planned. They planned for something better. That's all I wanted to.
I mean, I'm not saying Ruby won't be bad content. I think she will. The problem is, it's like, it's the middle of the week and you're playing catch up now.
And who had she got to bounce off apart from Layla? You know what I mean?
Zeus. They think she's gonna trash Lalo, but I think she'll actually jive with Zeus and possibly Hormone
because the age and he seems
Yeah.
okay, like I say, when he's sober.
And he plays the guitar, and they have a lot in common. I think it'd be fun time.
Another problem is everyone's trying to be the man. You've heard Lalo. Lalo's trying to be the man. Then Zeus is trying to be the man. That other guy's trying to be the man. Everyone, you know, rather than doing what's best for content and just knowing your role and playing your part. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why you do need someone like Damius or Eshrio to be like the organizer, to say like, because like people that are like wild and crazy, like Ruby will just do like I walk to. She doesn't ever put anything together that takes like a lot of thought and planning, and like having somebody who could kind of manage her and get her in the right situation is important. You know, like you do need an Eshrio, but like he's trying to do both. He's trying to be content and be the planner, and it's too many hats.
He can do it easy anyway. Like you say with that Zeus, he has been the content because each person who's been in this house, you can take them out and imagine the house without them. And the only one that's kept the glue together is sort of that Zeus. You take Zeus out, what have you got? Do you know what I mean? There's nothing.
Zeus was 100% Eshrio's idea. Eshrio went out and got him and brought him in, but I don't think he was part of the original plan. But because he was in town, they tried to go get that guy Sweaty too, but Sweaty just hasn't showed up. Sweaty has met with him out in the strip, but he hasn't. They couldn't get him back in the house.
Ah, okay.
Surprised Lalo went though, but fair play to him for going. But
yeah, but like after the first or second stream, the magic kind of wore off a little bit.
Yeah.
I think he'll be front and center with Ruby. Ruby's coming with gun blazes for Lalo, so he will be.
She said she's got to go shopping. She's got to go shopping to get her selfie stick. She's got a load of stuff, so she needs to pick all that stuff up. But what time is she due to land?
She said, I think she should be there. Well, okay, early afternoon my time. It's early afternoon here, but maybe she meant early afternoon Vegas time. So maybe she's still got an hour or two to. That's all she said is early afternoon. She wants people to know her flight. I don't think anybody would mess with her in Vegas, but she's just tired of being harassed, so she doesn't give out details like that.
Yeah. She didn't mention the flights and that. She even turned it off when they were on the tunnels at the airport. You know what I mean? So
yeah, and I don't blame her. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to meet her in Vegas, but like she was freaked out pretty bad there when she had the concert. She was allowed to go in and stuff. Like she's just been burned. She doesn't want to play those games again.
You just need to, like I say, OPC, let us know, mate. Get in the Discord and start messaging people and let people know, because it's sort of all over the place. And when you're going on to Kick, it's sort of by chance that people are streaming. So you know what I mean? People need to know when it's live and when it's not.
And I do have to say, Shararumi and Eshrio have been pretty inconsistent. Their streams have like kept dropping and stuff like that. But again, he didn't know about the AT&T thing, so it's hard. But the other thing is we're also counting on Joe's money. Eshrio and Shy don't have any money of their own. So like if they want to just go get an AT&T plan and buy a new phone, they don't have money.
Wait, they don't have money either? They don't have no money.
No, they just graduated college. I don't know if Shararumi has a job. And she said,
oh my god, it's fucking. Wait a minute. So I thought you guys have been doing this for a lot longer. I thought they were like KCIP and everything. So
Well,
They're not-
Shy got KCIP in like a month or maybe less than that. And everyone's like, oh, she's sleeping with somebody. She's been streaming for about a year, but they both met in college, and Estrio got Shy into streaming. I don't know. Estrio actually only got KCIP from the controversies with Grace. They used that to get him KCIP. They're smarter. People don't realize what's going on behind the scenes. They're smarter than people give them credit for. But she got KCIP right away. Estrio had to wait till the Grace drama, and so they're both relatively new. So they're gonna make mistakes. It makes sense that like.
But here's what got but OPC, this is what gets me mad. It's like, so you're telling me these people had no money and they're relying on other people to.
Well, Joe, Adam,
that's it's a failure. That's it. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not trying to be a dick to Shirumi or Ishiro, but it's like, if you have no money and you're relying on other people to back you without putting your own money in the if
your own
not,
content, you're talking about the content on it.
If you're not betting your own money, if you're not willing to put your own money on the line, even if you don't have it, then don't do something like this. This is that pisses me off a little bit. Actually.
Well, okay, so that's in business. I spend wealthy people's money all the time. Like it's like that's a strategy to. So he has a business. He and War Chief are business partners. Estrio and War Chief are business partners. The father stepped forward to finance the situation, and so I don't fault him for saying, "Yeah, we'll take your money, and here's what we'll do with it." And so they came up with this plan to do the Vegas house as a trial run, to buy a house in Austin because that's the center of streaming, and the dad is willing to finance it because he wants to see his son to step up and be a man and be successful. And so that's why, like, right now, if Chief was there, and they told the dad, we all need AT&T phones, the dad would probably go buy them for them. But as it is right now, like, they're everything fell apart when War Chief didn't show up. And so it's not entirely Estrio's fault that things aren't.
I suppose Joe's interest as well is obviously depleted, seeing as War Chief's not going anymore or isn't there at the minute. So
if
his attention is probably sorry.
But if that's the case, then like, wouldn't that be Joe's problem? Then that means Joe failed. Like, all right, by that logic, wouldn't Joe have to be like War Chief's producer and manager? So I
think because he doesn't know as much about this culture as Estrio, he's hired Estrio to be the producer. He's just the money, because War Chief's dad doesn't know Kick or anything like, as far as streaming goes. He's not, this is all new to War Chief's dad. He's like,
so Joe's the investor. He's the investor.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. And the payoff is for his son to be a successful streamer. And so, I mean, and also, you guys know War Chief's no planner. They need Estrio. They need somebody like that. Even if Estrio's not gonna, they may decide that they could do better than Estrio, but they do need somebody like that because War Chief's not gonna set things up. Yeah.
Does money really make a good streamer though? Is it money? It doesn't. It's the person, isn't it, that makes.
Well, but not having the resources, like if they had AT&T phones that could stream consistently, like, money does help. It definitely does help to make things run more smoothly. Having this house, it was attractive to a lot of the bigger streamers. They all wanted to come and see the $1 Million Mansion. And so they did have a deal with Ace and Florida Boy. We're going to come to check out the mansion. They just didn't do it in time. Money helps everything go better.
12 grand plus learning curve, isn't it? It's a 12 grand plus learning curve.
Exactly. And that's what Good has said too. He told Lav basically, stay out of it, let them learn themselves. It's gonna, they're gonna have to figure this stuff out on their own. And that's why I'm glad they did. They did a trial house first before they invested in actually buying a place. To me, that was a smart move. I'd rather waste $10,000 than buy a house that isn't going to get used or it's going to be a big disaster.
Spud, you as a streamer, it must make you feel good, when you see things like this they've not turned out how they're supposed to. It must make you feel more confident about yourself and your streaming and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of people in this sector that have got good heads on the shoulders, you know what I mean, and are entertaining. It's just if they could work together.
Well, the problem is for them to work with each other, they have to understand the difference between business and friend and have to play
Exactly.
politics. But
Exactly.
like this is like, I mean, like, okay, let's take a good example. Like Ava and Grace being streamed together with good politic play. Like I will die on that hill. But the problem is that the fans have to get the signal of like, I'm working with this content creator regardless of our past problems. This is only this could be a one-time thing, or this is just for pure content and nothing more. We're not really buddy. This is just business and only business. Like Pyro got really offended by it, but it's like Pyro. Like even
It's
Ruby.
Pyro, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pyro's
but even Ruby straight up said, like, I don't like, who cares? Like they did a good job working with each other. It's like it's people like, even if you have real beef with somebody, putting aside that beef and making content with each other benefits everybody across the board.
Exactly.
And it's like people don't understand. Like it's just like I was telling Get Craig. How many times have I said this? Politics is important. You gotta put aside. Like I mean, like okay, but by that logic, Ruby shouldn't be going to Lalo because of Lalo's relationship with Great, but he's going anyway. That's a good politic play. That's a good content right there. But like these people don't want to play politics. It's annoying. It just gets a little annoying.
Well, even aside from the politics, if he doesn't make money, it's not going to last. Like there's 120 people that think the Thorpes are, they're diehard fans, that they will be there. I mean, I guess lately it's been like 60 or 80. Maybe between both chats, you still have the 120. But it seems like no matter what they do, they'll get this little core of people. But that's not enough that's not even a city block. And most of them don't donate.
Well, this morning when I woke up, these guys were having, it was 160, went up to 200 viewers, during that spaz out from 69. And that was at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, if you're not consistently getting 500 or more, it's not a profession. It's not something you can actually do sustainably.
So the 200 viewers these guys got, what you're saying is because obviously this has just come out of the blue. Would you say that's not, with the amount of people there, because they're all kick streamers, aren't they? So
yeah,
they'll all be bringing their own followers with them, I suppose.
Yeah, and if they decide to say we'll only let one person stream at a time, and all of our audience will go to that one person, that person might be doing better. But at the same time,
talking about the logistics.
There's still a small pool though, and so Shy and Esrio aren't making money. Like they aren't supporting themselves streaming. Shy was saying the other day that like Grace and Ben are desktop streaming. They cut that in half. So like Grace said that when she had the 200 over 200 for like 4 or 5 hours, she made $150, and that's not something they get regularly. Like that's just not enough to support a family of 6 and to pay the rent and to have the studio, plus pay for your car insurance, and like there's just a minimum amount of money you need to live, and the numbers just aren't there for that.
He'll never earn enough streaming. Both of them will never earn enough streaming.
Well, even Ruby and Ava, like they don't really have viable channels. If Ruby didn't have a job, she couldn't pay her rent or anything with what she gets from streaming. I mean, maybe
you'll notice Ruby a lot to do. I mean, I know she's bought cinnamon, some stuff like that, but a lot of Ruby's money that she gets from YouTube, it all goes back into the production quality of the stream, like new cameras, new laptops, things like that. Do you know what I mean? Because that's disposable income to her because she's still got a job.
Yeah, and she also has she's going to be going back to school. The settlement money from her brother's case is coming in, and so Ruby's going to be fine. If you have same as Adam, if you have a wealthy parent or something.
You know what would benefit Ruby, even though Ruby will hate me for saying this, and I'll say this and I'll die on this. Ruby would benefit a lot if she collaborate with Keemstar. I'll die on that hill so fucking much right now. You have no fucking clue. I will die, even if it's just like an orbiter type of deal. If she's willing to play politics, she'll benefit so much.
I think that would have been a possibility if they didn't get Tommy C and Wings back.
But well, not like at the co-host or not like a host or anything. I mean, like if she would have just been in good terms with Keem, I think she would have probably benefited a lot. I don't blame her for not wanting to work with her.
It wasn't really her though, was it? It was him straight away. It was him that came up, you know what I mean, with the heavies, calling her a crackhead and stuff like that. It was just, I know what you're saying, but yeah, she's now put herself in a position where if she did work with Keem, she'd be another Betty Boot, wouldn't she?
No,
Whereas
I mean,
she'd be going back on her word.
I mean, I doubt it. I doubt she would like willingly want to work at the same show with them, but she would have just benefited from just having a more bigger audience. Probably what also damaged her more is her like weird connection to the Dorps. Probably doesn't help at all.
I do think Ruby, of all the streamers in this sphere, is like the hardest working. She'll do the shorts, she'll do the things that she needs to do, but the business, she's not a businesswoman. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so if she could handle things, like if she had merch, if she had things that would like, there's more ways to make money besides super chats.
Yeah, to
And
supplement.
so
Yeah, to
she's
supplement. Yeah.
Yeah, of all the people, I think she's the most likely to be able to have a viable channel. But right now, it's just not. And so, like, even this flight, I don't know if Damia's paid for the flight. Like, I doubt she'll make the money back for the flight out there. It's probably just going to be I'm having fun and making connections trip. Is more than it's going to be anything profitable.
Yeah, but making connection in and itself is currency. Like having even if she's in randomly turned with Shirumi and Esro and like Zeus, that's enough. Like that connection right there can put her in other places. And plus, Ruby being the way Ruby doesn't burn bridges. Ruby does, and yeah, Ruby does. Like South to West made a good point. Ruby enjoys streaming, so either way, it's a plus in her favor. Even if she doesn't make a lot of money, even if she breaks even and only gets enough to go back home, it doesn't matter because that would push her to work even harder.
Yeah, and if you're not trying to do it as a job, you're not trying to be profitable, then like it makes like people like some people just do it for the love of the game. It's like they're willing to take money out of their pocket just to be able to do this.
Yeah, sounds like
but
me.
as far as like okay, but as far as like Ben and Grace, people who are trying, like, they're not going to get another job. They want this to be their profession. It's like you just have to approach it from a totally different mindset. It's like not about, what do you like? What do you think is funny? It's like, what is an audience? What is a very large audience going to think is funny or entertaining or be willing to support? The big thing is, will people support it? And they just don't seem to ever consider that when they make these decisions. It's like, we just want to do Discord debates. It's like
Ruby should have a t-shirt out now with cinnamon on it. You know what I mean? On Redbubble or something. You know what I mean? She should have something out there.
But
I mean,
the bigger thing is,
she has a fan base that would buy her t-shirts.
Do you know what I mean? Or like, I don't know how many years of sobriety have like anniversary things, or when she hits 10,000 have limited edition fucking. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I'd look at it. You know what I mean? Having limited edition t-shirts or prints or whatever of do you know what I mean? Milestones and stuff like that, because people will jump on it. People will jump on it, and they're getting something rather than just a super chat. They're actually getting something.
And 90% is just building the right audience. If you have hate watchers, they're gonna be they're embarrassed. Sometimes there are people that like they'll like privately cash out because they don't want people to actually see that they're slightly embarrassed that they watch you or whatever. But like, you want people that are like openly supportive of you, want to see you succeed, want to have like your t-shirt on, want to be a part of your little group. And so Ruby's done pretty well with that, but she could do a whole lot better. There's still a lot of hate.
You could do it like Lolcow does with that card game. You could have cards with this sector. Do you know what I mean? With the amount of people you've got in this sector. Do you know what I mean? That come in. It's something eventually that you can do. You know what I mean? It's just that's the way
I have noticed I've been paying a lot of attention to the audience, and a lot of it's just people who want to shit on other people. And it's like, that's not a good audience. That's not a profitable audience to have. And so like, it can make for like a funny and entertaining chat, but it's like, those people aren't the kind of people that are going to actually.
Yeah, it's in the long run, isn't it? It's the
you
long run. It's not.
It's a business. It's a business. They're your customers. You want a good customer base, and so that's really like 90% of being profitable is having the right people in the audience.
I think Lo, when Lo, I mean, I don't know where Lo's gone at the minute. I know she's gone on hiatus, but she had the right business acumen, didn't she? She was very good and very clever the way she was putting things across and over, and obviously a blanket thing and stuff like that. That was, she was very business savvy. I think Lo was.
And I think part of the reason she left is because she's business savvy. That's what Crack and I have had all these conversations about, just the finances of like having a channel in the sector. And it's like, it doesn't look good. It's pretty bleak. And so I think she was smart enough to just say, this isn't going to be a business for me. I'll still, she's still going to come back and do things just for fun. But she realized, I think before everyone else, that like, this isn't going to be a profitable venture for me.
Yeah. She's had a go. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I think what didn't help was her Sims and like Pyro. She didn't know how to handle those two things back to back, and she felt like she was just burnt out from that completely.
Well, she bought into the Trash Fire audience, and so like I think she thought like people are gonna like me, and then when it's all this trash, like everyone's like saying rude things to her in the comment section, sexual innuendos and stuff, and it just I think it caught her off guard. It wasn't what she signed up for, I don't think.
Yeah, but you curate your own audience by being lenient and letting people get away with something. If someone does do that, like you did, right, you're gone. And people learn the lesson, and they learn what's acceptable and what's not acceptable, obviously, on their channel.
Yeah, and you have to do that. You have to build your own audience. You can't just like let it come to you. You have to go for it, work for it.
But then you get people calling it a hug box. Yeah, it is a hug box. It's their hug box.
It's a business. It's like, I'm not gonna, if you have a store and people are like
saying this is a shit store, you do the worst.
Yeah, you just kick them out. It's like, there's the door. See you later. I actually have to. So long story short, the job that I agreed to do to give Grace and Ben the use of the camp last summer.
Yeah.
I actually have to go do that tonight, this afternoon. So I actually have to take off, but watch for Ruby. Ruby's going to make a big difference in the house. And I think Lalo is going to be, I think everyone's going to turn. I think Ruby will give everybody else the courage to turn on Lalo. There's been a lot said behind his back, not to his face. I think it's going to all come out to his face.
On the stream and stuff like that, but we're going to get that. We're going to get Ruby coming in, introducing herself, all that hi and all that stuff, and then we'll see where it goes.
It's going to go south pretty quickly, I think.
What's happening with Jim and Rejects before you go, OPC?
So he turned his keys in. He wanted the last stream taken down. I guess he was embarrassed because he was drunk. And so the thought was that
bad, was it? Was it when he was showing his card and stuff?
He asked for it to be taken down, so I took it down. And so the idea now is to get monetized so that it's a little bit more attractive to come and be the host, and then see who's willing to step up to the plate if there's money.
That channel is just it's crazy, isn't it? It's like the fucking devil of channels. Do you know what I mean? Nothing can ever go right with it. It's crazy.
Well, the thing I did offer Jim, because like he was having the last poll, he was dead last as far as your favorite host. There's a second channel. It was going to be the Clips channel, and I said, if you would like to stream there, I'll give you the keys and just stream anything you want, anytime you want. We'll private them, take the best clips from those streams, put them on the main Rejects channel, and hopefully that will build your reputation among the audience. And he didn't want to do that, and so I did reach out to Stick Solid. You guys remember Stick, the guy with the sleeveless shirt in the storage unit?
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
Well, he was on Rejects early with King. Him and King TL had a pretty good rapport, and so I reached out to him to see if he'd be interested. But I feel like the monetization has to come first, because you have to have like a carrot to get people to want to commit to be the host. At least I think more people and better people will be open to it if there's money on the table.
I don't think that channel can't be panels from the get-go. You need a show, and
I
then
agree.
open up to panels at the end. You need something to go off. You need a docket. You need something that you're doing, and then open up the panels. Do you know what I mean? Towards the end, for the last hour or so, like that, and keep it 2 hours or keep it 3 hours, and then the last hour is the panel. But you cut off at that point, leave people wanting. You don't want to overstay your welcome, because that's what happens. It gets to a point on them shows where everyone's said what can be said, and we're going over treading old ground. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, but the thing is, like, it's been hard to like just even get people to like. So King TL, like, if King TL was good enough to come and do the show, I wasn't gonna like make a bunch of rules. I just said, it's your show. Do what you feel like. But now that there's money, like there's an incentive, you can say, all right, so here's what you're going to get. And in return, we're going to have, it's going to be a 2-hour show. We're going to have a docket. We're going to have things,
King's
guests lined up.
indecisive. He's indecisive. I mean, he's got his own channel now, and he's already quit 3 times. You know what I mean? And then come back and done a video, and then said that's it, he's done. And then he's come back and done a video, and then do you know what I mean?
That's one of the challenging things about Boyd. There's a reason these people are Boyd. If they were going to be successful on their own, they would have been successful on their own already. Like Foreman. Foreman's been at this for 10 years. Like, if he was going to be successful, he would have been successful by now. And that's the same thing I'd say about Grace and Ben. I think they're both talented people, but if they had winning ideas, they would have a 60,000 viewer channel by now. It's like they've already, they've already failed. They haven't quit yet, but all these streamers have failed, and so trying to put something together that's going to be successful with failed streamers is difficult.
Foreman needs to be sat there in a suit, you know what I mean? Like a sort of late night show with him ripping the piss out of things that are in the, the news or things like that. That's what I'd say Foreman has to do. A bit more production quality in his show. But, sat there like, these like fucking, not Jimmy Kimmel, because that's interviewing, but sort of looking at the news and what's going on and obviously commenting on it in a humorous way. Because he is a funny guy, but it's just, there's no structure.
I mentioned, so I've had these conversations with Ben Thorpe, and I said a lot of the people, they're like spices. They're not good alone, but they add enough flavor in the right mix. And so that's what I'm kind of trying to do now, is just to find the right mix of like interesting people, funny people, intelligent people, like what mixture of people. And that's what I really wanted to do, is do like a bunch of tryouts.
You should have what Locale has got, but not going 24/7. You should have daily. So Monday it's so and so, Tuesday it's so, and they've got to stick to it. Do you know what I mean? And then do that, and they're all different types of show.
Well, that's the thing. When there's money involved, you can say, "Hey, this is a job. You need to be here at this time." When people are doing it voluntarily, it's, are you free? Can you come and do this on what Saturday, or can you, and you kind of have to let people, make their own schedules, essentially, because most of them will have jobs and other things they have to take care of. So, but yeah, that's why I feel like the monetization is so important. We'll get the monetization, and then that will open doors that have been closed up till now.
Everyone fails when they don't have a plan going in. Look at D-Dog, look at things when they're just doing it off the cuff, going in there with no idea where they're going. What shall I do tonight, guys? Shall I play chess? Shall I do this? It never works. You've got to have that. You've got to have that plan going forward, then bullet points that you can go through. And once them bullet points are done with, then, you know what I mean, you've done your show, then you can have your open panel, in my opinion.
Jim, you're not shy. Stop. Jim, you're not shy. Stop blue balling everybody. Just come up. Don't pull the I'm shy. Jim, just come up.
Well, what's up with
the
Jim?
other thing is, once we have a show and I know what our target audience is, I want to promote the crap out of it. Because, like I said, the current audience that we have isn't very supportive, isn't typically going to donate anything. And so if we do want to make this a viable production, we need a better audience, a bigger, better audience.
I could listen, like, for example, King, he's done it a couple of times on the stream. I could listen to him talk about, because he's got the same interest as me, talking about movies, what he likes about stuff. I could listen to him for hours talking about stuff like that. But then, obviously, he'll lose the plot and go towards drama, and then he'll sort of veer off to a different direction, and then he loses where he is himself. So
Spud, have you noticed in your demographics where it says other videos your audience watches?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Do you have anything there? I don't, because there's such a mixed audience. You can't seem to find anything that, like, any common thread. That's a problem. Because it's like, if everybody was interested in one particular thing, we could try to do that. But everybody's like, some people want to hear King rant, some people want to hear, like, and it's hard to know to find one thing that everybody will like.
Well, see, the thing is, like, that for me, it's like a hodgepodge of like locale and drama. But I did that on purpose because like I know like not everybody wants to hear about LCU stuff. So I talk about the Dorbs, talk about Ruby, talk about TK. Not everybody wants to hear about that. So then I talk about like nerdy stuff. I made my channel very clear to be a very hodgepodge of stuff. I'll even occasionally talk about politics here and there, because for me it's like, well, if I want a better audience, I need to be willing to diversify. Because you're not gonna like, like that's how I see it, right? And it worked out in my favor, because it's why I was able to capture a lot of the LCU people, probably more than anybody else in this side of YouTube. Because I was very friendly to them recently. I've been, because a lot of their hosts, a lot of those people like me a lot, so it's been working in my favor.
Yeah, you're very likable, and like I think that's a good trait that there aren't many people that are out hating on Spud.
No.
Well, it's also, you gotta have passion. Like I like, you need to have just a general passion to do the streaming. That's what he said.
You
like,
genuinely enjoy LOLcow as well, don't you? That's where you started. You was like me. You genuinely enjoyed it, and you spent time watching it, and you had all this information. So therefore, you just relaying things that you enjoyed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean, like, it's how like I have a guilty pleasure with the Dwarf stuff, even though a lot of it is just like really fucking boring. Like at least the recent stuff is like, especially the whole Discord stuff. But to me, it's like you have to have a general interest in the dynamic of different hosts and different people. Like watching like Ava and Dirty Dailies like going back and forth was interesting to me. Like I found that to be interesting for a while. Like I've been trying to get Ava and Dirty Dailies to come up and talk about that. That's what I would like.
Peaks has made a good point. He's took the words basically out of my mouth, because that's exactly when you coming onto your stream, you know exactly what you're going to get. I'd say the same for you and Deadman. You know what I mean? You know exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get drama. You're going to get like your take on it, and that's what people are watching for. They're watching for your take, your opinion on it.
Speak of the devil.
Who? Yeah, Deadman's here. Yo, Deadman. Is he on a train? What's that noise?
I think that's LBC.
Oh, are y'all getting feedback? Is it looping back?
A little bit. Are you loud? Oh, and
It was him.
Hold on 1 second. All right, there we go. That should be better now.
It's good to see you on here, Dead Man.
Yeah, I had some time. I was done with some work stuff. How's it going? What's going on, guys?
We're just contemplating where to go next. Where's the entertainment coming from? Because it just seems like everything's going downhill fast.
I wouldn't say downhill. It's just we have to change a little bit. The Thorpe's missed their opportunity to go to that content house, but we just have to find some new characters to follow.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
I think me and Get Crack and Decentralized, we were trying to make a list of new people to start following. If I have the list somewhere, on my Discord, I think me and Decentralized are in a Discord. If Decentralized wants to post it here or not, of like different other streamers we've been looking at following, especially with this whole this Vegas stuff.
Yeah, I mean that list would help, but yeah, I mean the other stream I did, I think on Monday, yeah, I was just following up on what they're doing, like the Zeus guy, whatever. It's a nut job right there. The dude's in his 40s and he's hanging out with like everyone else has to be like what, 20 years old.
Yeah,
that's wild, man. That might be too old for that.
Did you see that 69 Spurg out last night, Deadman? I don't know if you've seen any of that.
No, see, last night I missed all of that stuff, man.
I just come in and got little bits of it. Obviously, it's late here, so I sort of woke up and I'm bedridden at the minute. So I just turned on the tablet, had a little look. What's going on here? There's a bit of drama, a bit of argy-bargy and a bit of pushing and shoving. And then I went back to sleep and then woke up and then there's a guy crying on the front doorstep, crying because his missus had left him. And it's crazy.
That's funny.
Yeah,
that's
he was trying to kill himself with a butter knife, which is
over a woman. Wow.
Over a woman, yeah. So there is stuff to watch in that content house. It's just finding it. And then obviously we've got Ruby going in today, so Ruby's going to be there.
That's
so
gonna be great. Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's there and ready to go by the time I stream. Because man, I want to do that. I want to capture that.
The only problem is with that kick, it's sort of like I was speaking to OPC about it. He needs to let people know on Discord and stuff because they're so random in the streaming. There's no sort of sense to it. It's just you've got 3 people streaming, and then you've got no people streaming. Then you've got 1 person streaming for an hour, and then they leave. It's all over the place.
You just got to be on top of it. Like whenever you're streaming, you just pretty much have to kick open all the time and follow everyone so you can see when they're popping off. You're like, all right, this guy's going, this guy's going.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how Spud was doing it, but he had like multi windows going on. That was so cool looking.
That's multi-stream, that is, isn't it? You'll have to show him how you do it, Spud. It's
man, that's some synchronized shit right there. That's strategy, man. That's good.
All right, sorry. So like the website, I'll put in
there you go.
I'll put in the private chat if you want. It's just literally called multiwash.net. GetCrack actually was the one who showed me this. So thank him actually. But
wow, that is so cool. All right, yeah, you can do so much with that. All right,
bringing it up, you've got them all there, and you just bring one up when something happens.
Oh, yeah. you can have multiple. You can have multiple videos going. GG, it's like don't give away your secrets. Let's get dead, man. You gotta. Like, how many times?
Likes me. I know. You know what? Sometimes chat acts like they don't like me, but they like me.
They like.
It's part of the appeal of Dead Man. You gotta hate Dead Man. Oh, we hate Dead Man. But yeah, it's fine.
You've got to help each other out. There's no point pearl clutching, is there? Fucking Jesus.
So I did miss OPC Don. I know he was giving some producer strategies, huh? That was kind of funny.
Yeah, he was blaming the internet for the lack of content. Now I'm joking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you just got to find the content. You just got to find it. But he's right about the Thorpes. They're pretty much done. I think. I don't know what they do after this.
It's going to be pointless covering him soon. There's just nothing there.
Yeah, for sure. Because who else is going to like work with him? Because of maybe I don't even think Ethan Ralph will work with him.
They just go. They go for the juggler as well. I mean, people are saying oh, you need to get along, you need to kiss off. You don't need to kiss off, you just need to be civil. But they go for the juggler. It's like Andrew Wilson and obviously Ruby's brother and things like that. They don't hold back, they go straight for the juggler. You know what I mean?
Right? I mean,
it's crazy.
If they found out that if my grandma's dead, they might bring it up. Your grandma died. She died because of you, Mr. Dead Man. Yeah, you failed to keep your grandma alive.
Anything. They'll use anything.
Yeah.
Without any
like my grandma died of dementia. She died so she could forget you, Mr. Dead Man.
and then they're going around throwing lawsuits like sweets about people saying nasty things about them.
Which is crazy because they say those same nasty things about themselves. It's wild. But yeah, cool.
Grace said in a stream last night, I don't know if you was watching, you see this girl on the left. Apparently Grace described her as, what was it? Dumpy? She looks
Oh, dumpy. Grace is in no position to be calling other chicks fat, dude. Like she is in no position whatsoever to be criticizing other ladies.
If I could comment on any bit of fashion there, it's probably Zeus's shorts. I would get the next size up, to be fair.
Those are shorts? I thought that was like underwear.
They were shorts. He wore them for 14 hours yesterday. He definitely needs to change them for the next stream.
Yeah, Zeus is crazy. Like Zeus seems like he would be like he's the embodiment of what you expect for like a psycho Texan. Like he seems like Texas Chainsaw Massacre is like his family. You know what I'm saying?
We call them lads over here. You know them type of lads that are, come on, bros. You know what I mean? Lads.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
But there's a psychoness in him. There's some dark energy in him, dude. I'm telling you right now.
Smell my fingers. Yeah, that sort of guy.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. And that stuff is all like a front because they have no real personality. Deep inside, it's a broken man. Probably.
Getting deep there, Dead Man.
That's what I see.
He's in a mood. He's in a mood. He's excited for the Ruby content. He's just like, I'm gonna get it all out.
Yeah,
tonight.
I'm excited. All right, 100%.
I felt like I've been blue balled this whole week. I was promised Adam. I was promised Lalo. I was promised Hormax and Zeus. That was just cringy as fuck.
They cooked that content. That Zeus cooked that content. Then if he'd have just
So Lalo drove up and then he drove off, right?
No, that Zeus was basically threatening him, wasn't he? He was getting at the big end towards Hormaxer, leaning on his thing, saying, "Come on, pussy," and then Hormaxer just drove off.
Yeah, I'll bring up the.
Well, I thought that was the point. I thought Hormaxer wanted to show Zeus who's stronger, right?
They were supposed to go around Las Vegas, drinking around the bars and stuff like that. That was supposed to be the content that they were going to do, but obviously
Zeus fucked it up.
Yeah,
Actually, what's happening there? Zeus was intimidated by Hormaxer, so he needed to get Hormaxer out of there real fast. So he did that. So now he can continue to be the crazy alpha.
Yeah,
there can only be one crazy guy, right? He has to be the craziest one.
Yeah, but it comes off so cringe. It's like
it does. He's forcing it. He's like in his 40s and he's trying to live like he's like some wild 20-year-old, like like a college bro, like just completely blacked out. He's in his fucking 40s. It doesn't look right. Like that's what I was saying earlier in your chat. Like imagine me like 42 going to one of these content houses. I'd be like, what the fuck am I doing here? All these people are fucking kids, you know? Like
it's like going to a nightclub now, dead man. If you walked into a nightclub now, you'd feel awkward as fuck because you'd probably be one of the oldest ones there. I've done it, you know what I mean? It's just
I just go to the bar, go to the casino, and actually stay in the casino, which means you can't stream.
I'll sit with the old men playing dominoes and have a drink. You know what I mean? Rather than
play some cards, man. Play some poker or some blackjack or something.
There's a lot of this going on in this house as well. It's like, yeah, I'll do you, I'll smash you. Do you know what I mean? All this testosterone flying around, like, I'll do you. Touch me one more time and I'll smash you. But then nothing comes of it. It's just it's just pigeon chesting and nothing going on.
That's true.
I say so. Yeah, so this is a clip of Hormaxer and Zeus.
All of this culture is obviously.
Let me see. Wait, let me find the right moment that they both interact because it was kind of cringy. Right here, found it. Like watch this shit.
Is that actually a cop?
The wolf man.
Is there a cop coming?
There's no problem though. There's no problem.
No,
he's kind of like a useful. Yeah, why did you bring him? I told you.
Why did you bring him?
He's so mad.
I'm not fighting.
I'm not
fighting back.
And it was Octavius that made this happen. It was Octavius that made this happen. He donated to Hormaxer, I believe. I think it was a few hundred or something like that. He donated to Hormaxer to go and meet, and this is what he got for his money.
He paid Hormaxer?
Yeah.
How much did he pay him?
No, I think it was in the hundreds. I might be wrong, but I think it was up there.
Wow.
100. It was 100.
Money well spent.
It was 100.
I might try to do a drinking stream with Lalo if I can arrange that.
Oh, do it. That would be amazing.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to die that stream, but yeah, that's one thing I would like to do. Here, there's my dog.
Aww.
There you go.
Yes, but show him driving off.
Oh, the driving up was hilarious. That was a little. Well, to be fair to Hormaxer, if I went there too and I saw a person like this with no context, I probably would have fucked off as well. I probably would have like if I was only paid $100. if I was paid $100 just to show up, I think I would have fucked off. It's
like, what are we all doing meth over here? What the fuck?
Well, it's okay if I would the thing is okay, Hormax is pretty old and he's probably looking at this like, what the fuck are you doing? You're an old ass guy. You're embarrassing yourself. Like, go to a bar, do something else. If he was younger, if Zeus was in his 20s, Hormax would have been like, who cares? He's 20. Let him have his fun. But you're in the 40s. Hormax is like, damn.
No, man. See, I'm telling you, Hormaxer was intimidated. Hormaxer was intimidated. 1%. He saw that. He was like, man, that dude can kick my ass.
Probably. Look at this shit.
And he's
Look at
probably high on meth.
Disgrace.
Oh,
Look at
dude.
Mars. Just leave
No,
Zeus
that's
on
a good angle.
leave Zeus in the street.
You're a bitch.
Have a good evening.
You're a bitch. Oh God! Don't run me over, please, God. Oh,
That was good.
Look at that guy. He's
What's
trying
that
so hard to be like the fucking crazy Texan. Man, he's making us look bad. What he needs now is his cowboy hat. That's the only thing missing.
He's not been doing much touching grass, but he's been doing a lot of punching grass. He's been doing that as well, punching the floor and stuff like that. And
I think Ben's right about the guy. The guy is definitely a homosexual.
Probably. At this point,
I mean, he was simping. He was simping for Kel, who looks like Dave Mustaine. So that's pretty gay to me.
Like, you know, I can't say shit. I can't say shit. Like,
I could say all sorts of shit. I'm married. I don't give a shit. All these women, they look like fucking. Well, not all of them, but Kel.
My issue is Kel's a redhead, and I'm a sucker for redheads. My brain
Oh.
is so fucked with redheads. I'm like, I have to die on that hill. I have to die on liking redheads.
Kel has that she has that kind of homey country girl look that she could play into if she knew how to do it. She has that face that with certain hair would definitely pops, but her body.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's fair.
That
I
Annie
can do
look.
that.
She's got that Annie look, hasn't she?
She looks like her face would be on Little Debbie snacks. Her face would be on Wendy's. Okay,
Yeah, no, I see it.
her
I
face
see-
sells hamburgers. Is
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I see that. She's a very pointy face. It's a bit of a box face, like right
Yeah.
sort of very pointing around.
And she seems fine. Nice. She seems nice. Okay, kind. I guess I'll say.
Go follow her.
That's fair.
Are you on Twitch?
Bigger things that it's like there was so much fluff in the exposés that a lot of people just kind of brushed it off. But I'm like, if you really look to the meat and potatoes of the criticism, guys fucked up. Guys fucked up. Yeah. Like it's not just you can even some people don't even think it's that bad that he was sending nudes to people, which I think is deplorable.
Yeah, I can see what you mean, especially the way she talked. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
See, this is what I mean. Zeus, the last time he streamed was 7 hours ago. So that house now is sitting there with obviously 12 grand a, what was it, 12 grand a week or whatever. Obviously all the food and that paid for by Joe, and nothing's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they should have thought that one through. Have a camera going 24/7.
24/7, yeah.
Synchronize that stuff. That's what I try to do with Spud. Try to synchronize our streams. I don't want to stream on its time slot. We try to respect that.
You guys do it a lot. I've seen it. Like it's you, Ruby, and Spud. Sometimes Jeremy as well. Sometimes you'll overlap each other, which is,
Sometimes, yeah.
yeah, it's crazy.
The only one to really look out for is Spud. If he's streaming, I'm like, but if I'm like, wait, it's almost close to 8:00. That's usually my time. So I'll just go ahead and stream now.
Yeah,
It's different for you though, because you've got the family and that in it. So it's
Yeah.
not like you've got all this open time to do it when you wish. You've only got a certain amount of time to get it in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I try to plan out my streams a little bit ahead because I'm like, well, I can do from 12 to 8. I have no issues. After 8:00, I'm like, that's when my old man kicks in. I'm like, okay, I'm tired. I don't want to stream after 8. On the weekends, I don't care. But on the weekdays, I'm like, all right, I gotta be.
Oh man, how Spud? You're probably in your 30s.
Yeah, I'm in my late 20s. I'm like 20.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm an old guy. I don't act like that. And when
Hey,
how I
hey.
look. Oh, Dead Man, do you see the TK stream?
Oh no, I did not see that. I heard you were talking about it. So, and let me guess, it was taken down because too many N-words.
Yeah. I think Get Crack has the VODs.
Isn't TK allowed to say the N-word? He's black, right?
Yeah.
But even then, YouTube cracks down. YouTube is saying black people can't say the N word.
That's funny.
They're taking the word away.
Well, I was watching the stream and I liked it a lot, but like, what made it
Don't
interesting?
chew that. Let go. Let go. Let go.
I think see what made
Don't
it
don't chew
interesting.
it. Don't chew it. No. Don't chew it. Don't chew it. Don't chew
Oh,
it.
this is Jeremy, innit? Going on his villain arc, innit? He's turned heel.
Oh yeah, Jeremy and TK have
No.
been going at it
No.
like the last the last 2 or 3 days at this point. It's just been nuts. I think it's just nuts at this point to keep going at it. But back to about the content house real fast. Like I kind of got a little pissed off because it's like, all right, if what's his fucking name? If Sharumi, not Sharumi, what's her fucking
Shurumi? I thought you were just gonna say Sharia law. The Sharia law, what?
No, Astro. Apparently, Astro, this is his first time operating content house, and apparently they're relying on a lot of money from War Chief's dad, and I kind of got on my nerves. I felt like if you don't have the money, if you're not gonna put your own money on the line for a project like that, I feel like you shouldn't be doing
Yeah.
it anyway.
Yeah, see, I mean, so you told me they're broke. They're broke unless they get like super chats or memberships or whatever.
Yeah, apparently, I think what somebody here said that they didn't eat until people were donating. So that was
Wow.
that was
So you know what? I take it you have a job, right? You have a job.
yeah.
Well, you know what? We're doing better than they are. They have the glamour. They have like, oh, I could show you stuff. You know, we could stream and do stupid stuff, but they're just like, honestly, do you want to be a full-time beggar or a part-time beggar? Because, you know, I'm just a part-time beggar. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, apparently he wanted to attract the content, but I'm just like, how can you attract content if you're not like putting in the work? Like it kind of got me a little confused because like if you're streaming so late into the day and you're not doing like all day streaming, and then when you do stream you're just drinking and doing nothing, it's like you're not really providing anything. I feel like you're wasting everybody time. I mean, like OBC did try to do a good job defending him and everything, but it's like I think it's a little too late at this point. It's Wednesday.
Yeah.
We have to rely on Ruby, and that's a lot on one person.
Watch Roopster bring the party, man. That'd be funny. Because she knows Lalo, and that's going to be good because no one else really knows Lalo the way Ruby does, and she's going to put him in check. Oh, that's going to be good. It should be. I hope I'm not overhyping it, but man, it should be good.
I mean, like Grace should have just fucking went. Like even like it was so annoying because he's trying to make as many excuses as possible.
Yeah,
And then-
and really, the only real excuse is that her dad won't let her go. She didn't even get a real ID. When I heard that she did not even get a real ID, I was like, "Man, you're a freaking liar! You took Adam's dad's money and you spent it on stupid stuff."
I thought originally that with the game she was playing, is she was sort of, nah, we're not going because of this reason, and I can't take my dad. I thought it was a money raising grift. I did, you know, to get the money for a dad to go so that they could get the hotel with the dad and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that. I thought it was a grift at first, but then obviously the donations didn't come in, so that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's done it before,
Well, I mean,
actually. She did it.
I think are her donations drying up? I mean, who's the big well now? It's still the same person, right?
Octavius, isn't it? It's just, is it Octavius and Ryla, I believe? They're
No,
the
I think
people.
Octavius. I think he stopped donating to him completely.
But he did. He donated to Hormax last night, didn't he, for the stream? Was that Octavius?
Yeah, that was Octavius.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, guys. I already talked to Lalo. He said he's cool with doing a drinking stream. We just need to arrange a day and time. It'll be a Saturday, I'm sure.
Oh, let's fucking.
He'll probably have me drink some stupid zero sugar vodka.
He asked for it again. At the. Do you know when he went and bought the booze for the guys at the house, Spud? You'll see him. He walked in and he actually asked the guy for $70 worth of drinks and stuff like that, and he asked for sugar-free vodka again. I know you love that one.
Oh
Yeah,
my,
that might be a poison, man. Like, how is sugar free? That does not make any sense.
yeah, cause that didn't like, yeah, like me and get crack, and we were all talking about this, like because your body will convert the alcohol into sugar anyway.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
where
like,
the alcohol comes from, isn't it? It's the yeast that eats the sugar that then obviously fermentation creates the alcohol.
yeah, essentially, yeah. Lalo's such a fucking idiot. I don't care what anybody says. Lalo pisses stuff like that is what pisses me off about Lalo. It's like, fuck you, Lalo. Stop waiting.
You're about to fall, dog.
Sugar-free alcohol.
That dog's about to fall off the couch. I was trying to save her. She's just trying to bite me. She thinks I'm playing around with her. She's still a puppy.
I must admit though, Spotty, I've been enjoying King's streams. I just wish he'd stop quitting every day and then coming back at 2 hours later.
I don't think he's quitting streaming. I think he's told me that he's not used to doing it for so many hours. Like he mentioned to me that it wasn't about like quitting, which is like he just wasn't used to doing like multiple hour streams back to back, and it's like
I saw Hurricane streamed.
Oh, you saw that too?
Yeah. And I saw Ava said something about his butthole, and he got mad. He got mad.
What's D-Dog been doing? I've not heard from him. Well, not seen much of him.
I heard he quit.
He quit.
He quit, has it?
He was dressed up like a serial killer, and he quit.
He did look like Jeffrey Dahmer in the last video I seen him in.
Yeah, so watch out for missing bodies or missing people reports. Where does a Dalmatian dog live?
Where does he live? I don't remember. Yeah, D-Dog completely. I can't remember what his reasoning was this time, but it was like he wasn't enjoying it. He said he doesn't want to do panels anymore. It's something about money related, and it's like he wasn't making any money. And he'd rather get a real job. And I'm like, well, you would have gotten more money if you would have like streamed more. And no offense to D-Dog, but he kind of comes off very pessimistic about everything.
Yeah, man.
He needs a job. He needs to get a job, and just for the interaction with other people and just the fucking skills it'll learn him. Just the interaction skills and the life skills.
Maybe he got fed up with how compromised our airspace is and is going to do something about it.
Probably.
Or watching his streams, he'd be freaking out about the drones. Guys, man, there's drones around me. There's Chinese drones around me. It's weird. Weird dude.
Crazy.
Anyway, I just hopped on for a bit. I'll take it easy.
I was actually going to do the same thing. I've got to go now. My dinner's ready. So I'll see you later anyway. Cheers for having me, Spud. Mate.
No problem. Take it easy, Spud.
Yeah, you
see you later, man.
Hey.
All right. Let me see what's happening right now. Should I be worried, Montero? Jim, do you want to come up and explain your side of the about the OPC stuff? Don't be a pussy, man. Just come up and explain your side, because like you've been in the chat. You can't use the side excuse. Come up and explain your side of the story. D-Dog banned me for a while back for calling him out for taking donos and not streaming and not doing what the donor want him to do. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, Damien was telling me about how. What was Damien? Damien was telling me that he wanted to give D-Dog the money to go to enjoy your mesh green slop stinky. I mean, like Damien was telling me that he wanted D-Dog to go to Vegas and like do content there. Are you in local reject RK? Go up, yeah, Jim. Come up, Jimmy. And it's like, well. It's like no offense to D-Dog, but like D-Dog, like if you want to make a lot of money, if you want to get a lot of clout and want to get more of an audience, going to the Vegas, like I get that he wants to do his own thing, but like if somebody's giving you the money to go there and everything, I mean, I would take it. Like if I was giving Jim, stop being an Asian, go up Montero, brutal. That's a Jim in the Dorp Discord. I'll find you later.
Yes, you guys had a fire. You had a fire.
Let's watch this stuff. I've been trying to watch this all day.
No, everything. The king. The fact that you actually thought that that's genuinely how I behave around women is ridiculous.
I know exactly what the fuck.
You know, Grace.
Right.
She already admitted.
Hold on.
that's what's bothered me. It's
So
like
haunted
what
head.
is-
So
I
rent
mean,
is
it's
expensive.
like
What does that mean?
haunted. I was looking for a word like haunted me.
Haunted
and I'm
head.
like
What do you
haunted
mean?
head.
King, it's a tip of his crayon. Sam.
Yeah, that's true. He probably did thought of that, but it's like, well, you kind of slowly turn off your own audience, right? You know, I give him 99 cents to spot if you go up, Jim. Jim, come up for $1.
Like homeless people.
What homeless people think?
He fucking wouldn't. They were hanging out, walking down Broadway or whatever road, and he like didn't move.
I mean, also, I strongly suspect. I mean, also, here's the thing, though. One of the things I should say, it's like I think his on and off thing with Ruby probably didn't help and sour a lot of the issues. I would say that probably played a factor. Eero said, I strongly suspect that D-Dot parents gave him an ultimate to get a job or get out. Perhaps he thought streaming would be his thing, but he gave that maybe 2 weeks inside it was not. I mean, but streaming takes a while. I mean, it took me a while to get where I'm at now. You can't simply give up and, you know, just because you're not getting the numbers. I mean, his numbers were dropping, but it's like, well, you haven't been streaming long. And the reason people came to you a lot was because you would do 8-hour stream, 9-hour streams on your panels. But you kind of stopped doing paneling altogether. And I understand why you didn't want to do that anymore. It's very confused. D-Dog just having a moment. He'll be back. He probably will be back. He'll probably be back and we'll repeat the cycle all over again. Like, I do want him to come back. This isn't the deleted Foreman racist rant. He deleted it. No, this is from the TK stuff. Arrow, that's a good theory. No, this is the TK stream from the other night. Because there is 2 TK streams. There is the one where he had Get Crack and Melody on as well. There's also the one where, and then obviously we have the Jeremy one, but we can't get the Jeremy one because, well, that one is taken down because of copyrighted music. He comes in and goes. That is too decentralized. I mean, like the problem with the Jeremy stream is that one is copyrighted, so there's nothing I could do about that one. Like, that one is copyrighted. I can't touch that. I can't do anything about that one. It's out of my control. It sucks, but it's just true. Like, unless there was a way to. Well, I think also what it is, it's copyrighted in America. So unless someone can download it from another country, give it to me, and I can just go through quickly and edit everything out. A bunch of people helped them. Yeah, a lot of people helped them. I helped them. TK helped them. But it's like, I didn't want to think is he couldn't take the criticism or the hate, and that's whether you're a streamer or a content creator, getting hate is part of the game. You can't always just ban everybody for just saying like they don't like you. You have to let the people talk. You have to let the hate go.
To where he was like, "Oh, stupid bitch," to homeless people, fucking like shaking on their fucking on their fucking tents, dude.
What?
Not my
Jeremy.
vibe.
I see Jeremy in chat.
Yeah, we're gonna let him in. Not my thing, Jeremy. We're gonna let him in. He's mad.
Yeah,
now.
he's got to address these allegations.
You really think she didn't? No. You really think she didn't fake that for the content?
No, everything that I
Dude, you're gonna say she fucking jumped out the window for content?
Well, first off, she didn't jump out the window. She already admitted
Hold on,
she
I'm
walked
gonna
out
say
the
this.
front door.
I need a refill. I need a refill and a piss. So,
yeah.
TK, I'll be right back. Jeremy, everything I've heard, I swear to you, Foreman, everything I've heard is from you.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Everything I've heard is from
Yeah,
you.
point the other way.
We're gonna give the floor to Jeremy. We're gonna
point to me.
I'll be right back.
He pointed the wrong way again, and now I'm left alone on panel.
Read
What happened with Grace was I didn't play into her dad's the lines that her dad was feeding me. Ben was feeding me lines to say to Grace. I said, no, that's creepy. If I say that, she's going to say some other creepy shit against me. And I didn't play along with the bit. That's why she ran away. Ben was feeding me some creepy ass lines, dude. He was pulling some shit behind the scenes. So I checked out.
Okay, you know what I would
playing
do?
their game anymore.
Yeah. We know.
And King,
So
the
what
fact
it is-
the fact that you actually thought that that's genuinely how I behave around women
No,
is
I
ridiculous.
know exactly what the fuck.
You know Grace. You know Ben.
The
The
number
fuck
one
are you
thing is
talking
this.
about, King? Not to mention,
It's funny.
you were the guy that was behind the scenes fucking everything up too, man. Take some responsibility.
Never tell anybody
You
that.
could not have been happier that Grace jumped out my window, which she didn't.
How much money did I spend that night, Jeremy? Damn.
I don't know. You were just
Nobody
spending money
knows
to
that
get
part.
her away
Nobody
from
knows that
Darius.
part. Nobody
You were
knows
spending
that
the
part.
money
That's
to
what-
get her away
No,
from
what's so
Darius.
funny, dog?
And
Nobody
then she
even
finally
knows that
came to
part,
me,
dog.
and they're like, "How much do I have to spend to get her away from Jeremy now?
I did.
To get
I
her to
did.
me? I know the game you play. Give me a break.
I know
dude.
I did, dog. I spent that money on Darius
Yeah, dude.
bitch ass that whole weekend, dog. Now quit playing. Now go ahead and tell the story. It's funny though. It's funny when you get so mad about it.
What are you talking about, mad? I'm not mad.
No, you're fucking mad, dog. Because I made you look dumb when you were cooking that chicken.
What? The chicken? What chicken?
You know you were cooking that chicken. I'm
When I was trying to
playing.
make her hangover food because she
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah, yeah.
eating,
I'm
so I tried to make her
joking.
chicken
I'm
noodle
joking. I'm
soup
joking.
because chicken
Yeah.
noodle soup.
Yeah, I would say it was extremely spicy between them. It's I really wish I did have the Jeremy stream from this morning to at least kind of like give people more context between their fight, because it's going to grow. It's going to keep continuing.
Was the hangover cure? She clearly was hungover when she came over to my place. She wouldn't eat. She just chain smoked cigarettes in her room, and then it was like,
bad.
okay,
It was
this
bad.
chick's
It
not
was
going to
bad.
eat a real meal. I need to get her some chicken noodle soup so
Yeah.
she can get over her little whatever hangover. She
I
said she
definitely
was
did.
fine.
I spent way too much
And then
money
the
that
next
week.
morning, she's still acting all hungover. So I tried to make her more chicken noodle soup to see if she eats it. The chick was going through like
It was
a
bad.
hangover and using me to get over it.
It was
She
bad. I
got
was
drunk
a
and
jerk.
fucked up with Darius, and then she came to me to like chill, and then she tried to turn into another content weekend.
It was. It was. It was. I was.
Ben
a
told
jerk.
me that she was all fucked up from her Vegas trip and just needed to chill. She comes to my place and tries to play the same games. Why? Because guys like you are throwing cash at her to do a bunch of fuck shit.
No, I never said nothing rude. I never said nothing rude. I didn't. I just was like, he's a pussy. Fuck this pussy.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
We
Yeah.
should watch. Have you rewatched that fire camp stream though?
Fire camp. What's
Yes,
the
you
thing?
guys had a fire. You had a fire,
Ooh.
right? And you were
You meant today
behind
or
her.
no? It was today. It was
And
today.
that's the night that we were doing. You guys had. You made the fire. I'm assuming.
A fire?
Yes, dude.
What are you talking about?
That's what you
Lalo's
can't remember
live.
when she was.
Apparently, Lalo's live right now. Let's stream something with Lalo. Let's stream some Lalo if he's even live right now. I said Jeremy knows how to push people, but I mean, yeah, he does. He does know how to push people, but I'll give Jeremy that much. I would say that much. Yeah, Jeremy knows how to push people button, but it's like, you know, at what cost to your own channel, I guess. But I guess like to Jeremy, he doesn't really care about this. Okay, Lalo isn't streaming. He said the N word at least 20 times, and it was titled, yeah. Where the fuck is Ruby? Ruby is in
At your
Vegas.
crib or not?
A fire?
Yes, you guys. You were sitting in front of a campfire, and it was a stream where
Oh,
you had the
ranting
camera
against
right here, and your
TK.
head was like.
I mean, it's like, I don't know. But let's eat. And no, Damien.
This. So if Grace is like this bundled up fucking thing, right? Her head's right here, and you were like behind her, fucking. And I was the one being like, Jeremy looks like a shadow ass motherfucker.
What are you talking about? A campfire? We didn't have any campfires.
Dude, when I.
What are you talking about? A
Do
campfire?
you think I'm fucking lying? Why would I lie about it?
No, I think you might be delusional.
No, I know
Campfire.
exactly. I'm gaslighting? BB, I'm gaslighting, or do you think that I'm 100%
What,
right?
what was that? The first night she came over?
Yes, dude. Whatever
we were
night
sitting
you guys,
in the room
you
that I
guys did
set up for her.
s'mores. Yeah, yes. You guys did something like that. You did a campfire.
No, I set up the room for her with a laptop so she could do her Discord.
Sure.
She put up a stream. There was no fire.
Okay, but you guys were outside or something.
No.
God, fuck that. Fuck that.
What are
Fuck
you
that.
talking about? A fire
Fuck
stream?
that, dog. I already know you did.
I don't think
Exactly.
that
You're
was
gaslighting me, bro. I know you're.
A
I know
fire
you're
stream?
outside. Roll the tape. Find who
What
has-
night? What night was it? The
You
first
were,
night
she was
she
only
there?
there 2 nights, dog. If she was only there 2 nights,
Was it the first night when we streamed together?
I don't know what night it was, dog. I'm saying it was the outside night, dude. How
There was
hard is
not an outside night. What are you talking about?
You're being a dick, dude. You're being a dick.
What are you talking about?
Jeremy's
just
lying
being a
about the
dick.
fire. I guess so.
An outside night.
I don't know any
You
of
were
this. right?
outside.
I don't know anything about this stuff about what happened between Grace and like maybe I can try to get Grace and explain this. Maybe I don't know because like I feel like I'm missing something important. It's like I don't know anything about this shit. Like okay, so did she or was there no? Was there a fire? Or was there no fire? I'm a little confused. Foreman was fucking just off all day yesterday. He called his viewers and chatted.
Cooking s'mores.
Oh,
Or
he
doing
did, he,
something
man?
in front of a get crack. Get crack. Definitely an outside night. And I remember your face being like this.
It could, yeah.
Looking like a little stupid little bitch. Because now you got me pissed. I don't want to talk.
Oh, what are you talking about? A fucking night by a fire?
Yeah, dude. You guys were outside, dude. And you were like you were doing the side-by-side move.
What?
Hold on. Fucking, we're going to find it.
What are you talking about?
No, you're just irritating me now. Now I don't know what we're supposed to talk about. Melanie's here. Now I got to shut down stream.
Oh, the melody. This is where I want to talk about. This is the good stuff.
Just kidding. We're not shutting down shit. I trust TK on these things. Exactly. I know I was fucking there. And he's being a sissy. You're being a sissy.
You know what? Bring up the clip and I'll believe you.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to bring up the fucking clip.
I remember streaming with her a couple of times, but there was no fire involved. Unless she went and hung out with my neighbor, which...
No, you were fucking outside with her, dude. And I remember... Where are the Thorpes at even? Are they fucking scared to death that Ruby's leaving tomorrow? And they're like getting her fake real ID?
I wonder if I could get it. Maybe I can act great.
Where's that at?
I don't know.
Provo, we're actually going to bring on somebody that's worth a fuck.
King is completely delusional.
I'm getting delusional, Provo. My bad.
Grace.
Yo.
My bad, Provo. I'm getting my buzz on, and I'm fucking... I got to go to South Dakota tomorrow, and I don't want to. It's tough. I'm a little...
What do you think, Provo? What's he talking about? What's King talking about?
I guess, yeah. So go
cooking up s'mores with Grace? Do you remember us cooking s'mores?
A little creepy.
What do you mean? No, it was a nice night, but I was being a pussy. I was being a dick to him because I wanted that ass. So I know what night it was.
Yeah,
dude.
I know. I get it.
I was giving you. I was doing money. I was like over fucking around and fucking with you. And so I know what night I did it, dog. It's not a big
Was
deal.
it the first night? What night was it?
Forming confirmation.
Yeah, more than likely it was the first night that you were there, dude. And you were
Is there a clip of it? I'll fight Zeus. Jim, you want to come up? No, but like, is there a clip of that? Like,
little ghost in the back. You were like this.
Show me the clip.
I was letting her do her stream while like I was just.
Yeah, you know exactly. Why are you treating me like a fucking dick, dude? You were like,
I wasn't supposed to be a part of that stream, dude.
And I made once what's gonna be fucked up is I was fucking clowning you funnier than you want me to be. And it's fine though. It's fine though. I don't even want to bring this up.
You're just being a creep.
I'm got my buzz on too much. We got to
being a jealous little creep, TK. That's
I was okay. So I will explain.
You were being jealous. You weren't being funny. You were just being jealous.
I was.
And so you cock blocked me, which ended with me being humiliated, and now you're here pretending to be my friend.
Wait, how did he cock block you?
Yeah, once I would. I mean, I was.
Oh, he was definitely. Yeah, come on, listen to him.
I was. I mean, but
yeah, it's obvious.
There was no cock blocking on me because Tommy King's way too old to get the pussy, right?
Wait,
but
so
he had the pussy in hand.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Oh yeah, like you were out of the game at that point. Come on.
I've been out of the game.
TK, quit lying. Just be honest with. At least I'm honest.
I'm just saying, I was. Das
Oh,
right.
let me look it up.
The fuck does Das right mean? Never mind. Anyway, so gentlemen.
Okay, come on, man.
So I guess we can. Okay, so I have it here. I have the clip for it. So let me pop it up right now. I get to give like an understanding to give people more context about that night. Here we go. All right, because I know D-Dog played this before. I know D-Dog was playing this clip before, but for a very different reason. Hold up.
What's up, Grace?
There you go.
Anyways, you don't have to explain yourself. I get it. But Ava said some crazy shit, and you never gave me an explanation.
An explanation for what?
I don't know. I think you know.
No, I don't know. Can you say what it is?
Was that just a troll on me or what?
Yeah, Knuckle 2.0.
So,
what is the troll on you? Can you be specific? What do you mean?
Anyway, Ava said some crazy shit. So she picked you up at my place, right? And you were just fucking
She
with
picked
her,
me
or
up at
what?
the fire station next door.
Cool. You weren't like doing weird shit.
I wasn't doing weird shit.
That was just all like everything that she said and Ben said and all that shit was just a troll on me, right? Was this a troll?
No, it wasn't a troll. You were weird. You were super
Oh,
weird.
I wasn't. You were
Yeah,
weird. You
yeah,
freaked
you
me the
were.
fuck out. You weirded me out and made
I don't
me
need that gobbledygook, the brass knuckle.
It's my fault.
Yeah. How do I react to something like that? You had a migraine and you faked it, and then what? What am I supposed to do?
You were being needy, so I faked a migraine to go back to
Needy?
your
How's
place.
that being needy? How's that being needy?
Because you were like, yeah, we should go on a date. I didn't come there to date you.
It was wild.
You came here to rest, and then you said, "I'm all better now. Let's have some fun. Let's have fun, mate."
Yeah, I said like, let's go hiking, and you said, yeah, let's go to a movie, and I was like, okay, I
We
see
didn't
what's
have
going
time
on.
for the
Here. I gotta
hiking.
get out of this situation.
We wanted to go because you needed to do laundry. You needed to take a shower, which you fucking stank. When was the last time you took a shower?
Brutal.
Yeah, you're gonna hate me now, bitch. Seriously though, we had plans.
You need to
come
cook.
over, then you sleep all day, so we can't go out. And
Yeah,
then what?
I told you I was tired. What kind of a fucking?
Yeah,
you're
and then
10
you
years...
said you were good.
No,
Oh,
you're
sleep all
10
day,
years.
and then
You're 10. Okay, you're 10 years older than me. You're 10 years older than me. I say I need a place to crash. You say come to my place. No worries. I'm not gonna try to hook up with you. Then two days in, you say, can I jump into bed with you?
The context was different though.
Oh, what was the context?
You said we would watch a movie together that night. You just had to get over your migraine, and then you stay in the room on the bed next to that TV. What do I assume? Maybe you want to watch a movie in there. I don't know.
No, that's not what you assume.
You just did. You just locked yourself up in my room that night. Like, I'll just get over my migraine and then we'll hang out. And then what happened?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can
And
you
then
read cues?
What? Migraines
Dude,
are cues?
you don't have a job. You live in the
I
middle
have a
of
job actually. I have 3 jobs. I work at a diner now. Did you know that?
Wow, look at you.
Yeah,
You had nothing
look at
going
me.
on when I came over there. I said I
don't
need
have
a place
2
to
mangy
crash.
dogs.
Don't
bitch.
invite. Don't it.
2
Look,
mangy dogs. I have 1 pet dog. She's a wolf. She's perfectly healthy. 2 mangy dogs. I was babysitting my sister's dog that weekend. What the fuck is wrong with you?
There's a
You're a
reason.
pathological liar. You're
Your
a
dog
pathological
is
liar.
psycho. Your dog is psycho.
My dog,
Clearly,
which one? The big or the small one?
the big one.
Athena, the wolf. She's psycho.
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Clearly, she hasn't been trained. You're emotionally needy on her. She's
What
like
the
she has no boundaries with humans. She doesn't listen to you. You can't even control a dog, let alone you can't. You don't even have. You can't even have a healthy relationship with a female
What
dog.
the fuck are you talking about? A healthy relationship with my dog? You have a fucked up relationship with your father. And you're gonna tell me my dog?
Yeah, we really did get cracked.
Yes.
Who the fuck are you? No,
You have
it's
an
not.
unhealthy relationship
No,
with your
I
dog.
don't. No, I don't. And I
Yes,
don't
you
even
do. There's no boundaries. She goes wherever she wants. She doesn't listen to you. She bites. She jumps on people,
does
and
none
you
of those
indulge
things.
it. You indulge it because it's the only living
Because
creature that will
OBC's a
tolerate being
liar.
around you for more than
Fuck, are you?
24
Where did you come up
fucking
with?
Is he a liar? I have no clue what the fuck is going on. Hold up. Jim, for the last time. Never mind. Jim's not gonna come up. I'm not gonna press the issue anymore. About this whole thing between him and OPC. But yeah, you Grace will probably hit the gym just to impress you. That'd be funny if Grace does that.
These delusions. Where are these delusions coming from? Do you create
was
these
there.
entire? Well, you were there for 2 days, stuck up in your room, being all weird. My dog was like,
I
"Who is this
said I
crazy
was
bitch?"
tired. I said I
Whatever.
was tired. If you actually,
Yeah, you were
you're.
tired, and I let
This
you
is
sleep
why.
for a day.
Look,
And
Jeremy. Look,
then you
Jeremy.
said, "No, I'm
Jeremy,
not tired. Let's go have fun." And then what?
Jeremy, there's a reason you haven't gotten laid in 7 years. Okay, you don't
Okay,
give
like-
people
Thank you,
any space
Gobbly
because
for the
you don't have social
$1. I
skills.
think I was,
No, it's because
so guy Craig, he said he would. Oh, ooh, he did. I think I only caught the prelude where he threatened to Minecraft himself. He did. Yes, and he kept trying to say Minecraft or take it back. The calling us loser and Tommy King racist drug rant broke me. I mean, like, this is what I'm gonna say. You can't call your audience losers because your audience is what helps you. Your audience is the reason what helps you get your channel off the ground. You can't simply call your audience losers or whatever. Like the chatters, all of that is what helps you grow your channel to where it needs to be, where you want it to be. And to simply just call them losers or whatever, it doesn't look good on you, and it's a negative reflection. You can make the case that like, well, taking the YouTube stuff serious, it's a little ridiculous, which I could see that being a fair point. But the problem is, it's like, well, then why even stream? Why even keep continuing making video if you're gonna have that opinion? Right? Didn't Jeremy get mad when Ava was joking around saying he fucked his dog? I got this. Did he? I won't be in his chat. Didn't think he actually hated us and that we were trans. I mean, it could be Jeremy just messing with people, He-Man, but I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's not really my job to convince people to stick around on people's channel or my channel if they don't want to. Like, if you feel really hurt from it, like, I don't blame you. But like, I mean, Jeremy doesn't take this stuff serious, so I don't know. It's a tough position. Foreskin may be the only loser on YouTube that disabled the dislike button on his channel that held. Is he? I don't know.
women like you turn out to be dumb, stupid, fucking. I'm not even gonna say
Oh,
it.
right. Yeah, it's
But
women's fault that you don't get
It is
laid.
women's fault.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
Right.
It is.
It's
It is.
women's fault that they won't fuck you.
Yeah, it is.
No, but he was.
Yeah.
If he was serious,
Well, enjoy.
then I'll
I
take
get
back.
over
You know,
7
then he
years,
was
then
serious.
8 years, then 9 years, then 10 years. Just give it up, bro.
Fine, dude. As long as I don't have to fuck around with women like you to come on my property and do weird shit. The fuck? It's
I
just gonna
didn't do
affect me
anything.
for years
I
now.
slept. I
Not to
slept.
mention all of your stupid simps think I'm a fucking rapist now.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you're rapey.
Because I wanted to watch a movie with you in bed. You turn all your fucking Discord simps on me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're weird. You're weird. Yeah.
You're weird. You showed up fucked up.
Okay.
How am I supposed to react to that kind of behavior?
Do you
Normally.
want to go through the DMs? Do you want to go through the DMs? Because I
No,
believe I
I'm
told
not
you.
like that.
I
I'm not
told
like
you.
you. Hey,
I
don't do gay
told
acts. I
you
don't.
when I was at the. No. I told you when I.
I mean, there you go. Really.
It's so
Hey,
King,
can
you
you
got
kinda,
some
hey,
explaining to
King,
do here.
can you kind of put Jeremy
OBC's a
in his
liar.
place, dude? I don't
What is he lying about now? What is OBC lying
like
about?
him coming in here and mogging you, doming you, and
Do you think he mogs me?
Well, of
well,
course I
he's
do.
trying to right now. And I
He
don't
just
like it.
he doesn't mog. What he does? Okay, why are you filming? Thank you.
Do I need to get my guitar out?
Hey, dude, put some
Hold on.
respect on King, dog. I don't like the way you're disrespecting him, dude.
That's bro
Whatever.
getting
He's
Zeus
a
to the
black guy.
house.
He doesn't deserve respect. How you doing, Bravo?
Yeah, wasn't that
I mean, not too bad,
wasn't
man.
that you and somebody else getting Zeus? Because I know, I mean, all you have to do is really look it up, and boom, information's right then and there.
How are you doing? I heard you're You got some troubles. You're people
Troubles? What are you
calling
talking about?
people calling you a killer. You got beef with King TL. What's all
That's
that
not trouble
about?
for me. That's not trouble.
It's not.
Nah, I'm a bachelor.
What's up with you, dude?
I just gotta go to work pretty soon
Dude,
here, so just enjoying myself.
it's
King's
crazy how you call
saying a
yourself
bunch of crazy shit.
a bachelor, dude.
W. Damien.
I think a bachelor is like someone who
3
intends to get
gifted.
married.
Oh, he gifted?
Oh, that
Thank you, Damien.
I don't intend.
Not
So what
anymore,
is?
dude.
Thank you,
These
Damien,
women
for
don't
3
deserve to get married.
gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you,
These
thank
women
you.
are all whores. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Why'd I marry any of these women? They're whores.
How do
Funny
you?
thing is, sometimes it's still on topic. Oh, gobbly. So much happens here. I get lost completely. I get lost in the sauce.
Okay, so we're right here. So if everybody just opens up their camera, if they're gonna
I sort of good. I say. I mean, did he really had a crash out?
be on panel and just
Wait, I got a cam up
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Anyways, I want to hear about King TL's delusions
Mm-hmm.
of what happened with me and Grace while Grace was
Okay.
here.
Yeah,
So we were
I
sitting in
know
front
it's
of
fun. We
a
don't gotta be.
laptop inside of a
Mhm.
house, and you thought we were in front of a campfire cooking s'mores.
Yeah, I know that you were in front of. You were just. I know that you were doing that. It's not a big deal.
Why'd you say campfire?
I know that you were. I will get the footage. I'll get the footage.
Do it.
It's not. It's not even a problem to me, dude.
Oh, Ruby,
One, your girl's
Ruby
still
live
fucking.
spot. Is he live? I am a little burr. Okay. Okay. Let me see what's happening over at Ruby. I'll go over to Ruby now. Okay, let's go to Ruby.
Or drugs. And we're gonna grand old time to live.
There we go.
I'm enjoying having a couple cigarettes because there's a lot of planes. I woke up today at 2:30 a.m. to catch my flight.
So
It's been a lot. Did some layovers in Detroit, and
Wait, what the fuck?
yeah.
Trying to get chat in here.
Hi, baby. Hey, Nan.
There's everybody.
Flight. So I slept for like, I got like a good 3 hours.
What the fuck?
And I can see they've been having a lot of fun in the house, going a lot of wild antics. I'm gonna have to be filled in by the peeps, but I think it's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna mesh. I think it's gonna be a new vibe. We're gonna have more women there, less fighting, or more, but not violence. No violence is gonna happen. Nothing illegal.
Ruby's just landed. Here we go. I've been waiting all day for this. My struggles, my pain is over. Hello, Ruby's dreaming. Yeah, come on, save us, Ruby.
Carrying so much shit. I got my new backpack. I got this shirt and this backpack like the day before I left because my backpack broke, so I couldn't use it. Are we doing an HFF meet? I don't think so.
$5. Give it
But,
like
I mean,
2 hours. Give it
I don't
2 or
know,
3
nothing's
hours.
like off the table. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I made it, baby. What's up, NorCal, Southwest? Yes, Patrick. No drugs, no sex.
No
thank
sex.
you. Just say no to all those things, and life will be better. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, here it is.
Did she bring her 2 hours? 2 hours.
I will
Did,
admit, at
did
one
Ruby
point,
bring
I
her
was,
laptop, or is she gonna do nothing but
I went
vertical
outside,
streaming?
and let's just say I got extremely high.
Never mind. No, but like, did she bring her laptop? Because if she did, then that'd be great. But that's just gonna be vertical streaming.
I forgot I have to go
God.
back like through,
Oh no, the signal's crashing.
and I literally just like puffed a bunch, like just was like like taking rips to get as high as possible, and then yeah, I just walk in. I could just be like, wait, I reek of marijuana. I'm so high. I can barely like get through the airport not high. I felt like a total spectacle, but I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna act normal. Got this. Ooh. Oh, look at what I found. Disposal for
No drug for
Yeah.
kids to get high
That's
as
where we
fuck.
put 'em, people.
John Fedrick, there you
That's where the
are.
drugs are. And stay away from me, drugs. Stay in that. We'll be right back.
What up, Spot? She brought her Bible. Whoa, what? Yeah, she brought her Bible. She's gonna process
So I
all these
believe
people.
Homegirl Dirty Delish is picking me up. We're gonna get some Bud Lights.
I've been
I wanna
doing
get
good,
that
Jeff.
fucking
Jim versus
jacuzzi.
Zeus. Wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
want to
know.
be filled in on the drama. I want to meet the people. Let's pry that open. I know, right? I'm sure they've got this pretty. I wonder who puts their stuff in there. I don't know if it's a channel I want to support based on certain issues I have with it. And on top of that, they play dirty. The second you do something they don't like, even if it's made up in their fucking head, they will go all out. Joe Shabatoni, remember when D-Dog
Man, brutal combat.
to that channel? Remember when D-Dog
God damn it. Lala finally getting the Gunner content he wanted, 30 dailies in Ruby. Hopefully it's good.
he like
Hopefully we
struck
get
your
the best.
channel? It's kind of like one of those situations. Hey gamer, I made it. It's nice and warm.
What up?
It's nice and warm, but it feels good. I don't feel like overheated. It was pretty chilly on the plane. What's up, Radical Coder? Delicious Ruby, you might want to grab an Uber to the house. Drive is okay. Yeah, no, I can take an Uber to the house too. I don't think it's too far. And then I'll go say what's up to the people. But very rock star vibes. Thank you. Any buff dudes or hot chicks in LB?
Oh my god, Ruby, don't do this. Don't do this to the people. Please don't do this.
And I'm gonna need like a Red Bull after this.
I need a nap after this.
A little jet lag, but not super. I actually feel pretty good because of the nap, so I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. Is Lalo really not picking you up? Come on, I didn't ask him to. I said I was gonna either Uber or Delish was gonna, but she's driving from like 4 hours away, and it's like taking longer than she thought, so I might just over there. It's a good day to like women. Hallelujah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Patrick, for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Who got it? We got Ducks, Jordan James.
Who are the women? I don't know.
The lurkers. The lurkers are getting cowled out. Transformer. Just heads up, Lalo is the alpha of the house. You're gonna have to show some respect. I have no idea what it's gonna be like interacting with Lalo. I realize because he's so strange.
Who's
Even
gonna
just
be?
online, he's
Who's
so
gonna be there?
strange, and he struggles. But maybe
Believe
a
30
familiar face will help
dayless,
him
Apatite
relax.
Rumi, Beans, I think.
Just be yourself.
So the porn stars are taking
Just be
over.
yourself, Lalo.
I got so decentralized. Jimmy should go to the goon house. Yeah, Jimmy should have gone. I kept saying he should have gone to the goon house, but no.
Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it because this wasn't like the last time I did any other IRL trips. It was super planned and everything, and like there was a lot of preparation and fundraising. This was very last minute, so I super appreciate that people have been helping reimburse like the plane ticket and whatnot. Are you staying at the same content house as Zeus in Colorado? Yes.
5 minutes.
And I know it got pretty crazy last night, but I guess G Mommy went nuts and was like stabbing a door with a butter knife. Very Darius IRL coded, but I believe he was kicked out for that. Yeah. And I'm not there to cause trouble.
You missed your chance. I kept saying this.
Well, the few simps that she does have, Ryler. Thamius, ZXV, whatever.
Damius Felted.
They've been
Well-
doing the most in every chat.
Yeah,
Like,
back.
Jennifer Ruby, she's the sister of Ruby said this, Ruby said that. I'm so sick of that shit. Yes. Mr. Deadman, it's going to happen whether I want it to or not. I'm not going to be able to hold it back. I want to go in, you know, I want to go in friendly. I want to just get the vibe, but Lalo triggers me and he will fucking trigger me. Yeah. So someone's going to get pressed whether they like it or not. Are you going to run like Horamaxer? Zeus is such a boss for that. Fuck Horamaxer. Fuck the Thorpes who are trying to get him like, we're going to fuck with the trip because we're too lazy to get off our fat asses and go. We wanted to keep the $200 for the plane and buy Booker King. I can't. Yeah, I can't. Because here I am. I can't. Yeah, I can't.
All right, I'm back.
Will you collab with Maxer?
I'm going to get Lalo's whisper to Ruby. Do it, Damius. Fucking do
I
it.
don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
there's a
think
ton of
so.
streamers
I mean,
at the start left
we had a
because
nice
no
time
war
last
chief.
in
I
Vegas,
said,
but then he
innocent.
ran like a.
Well, okay, let me get on a bit of a rant on Jim. Jim, we kept telling you there were gonna be girls there. We kept telling you they were gonna be there. We kept pushing the fact that like we wanted you to go there. Like we were telling you to go to the house because people wanted to at least see you there. Holy object, all right, yes, that's great. But like, dude, like you had the opportunity, Jim. You can't complain. I don't know. I feel like I'm just berating Jim for no reason at this point. When we gave you multiple chances to go, like it's just the truth. Like, yeah, and I, War Chief not being there is it's a decentralized info. All the non-black hair look alike to us. Wanted Jim to. We all wanted Jim there. We kept telling Jim to go. We kept saying, Jim, go to the continent. Go to the LA stuff. Go to the Houston. Go to Vegas. That I'm not a streamer, low. Well, it doesn't matter if you're not a streamer. It's like if you want to at least get your name out there, going there would have been really fun and people would have paid you. Missed opportunity more like cucking now. That's a fair point. Maybe it's not fair. Let's see what's happening here. So there are people there are not streamers either. Yeah.
Out here to
Jim, you could have do it.
Yeah.
But he got to go attract them. Jim, the
Here to meet up
ginger
with some
wasn't
other
one.
streamers, have some fun. Good dancing. It seems like everyone in that house could Ruby and Kel are tryhards. And Kel's gone. But she got fucked up, dude.
Is
got
she
fucked
sure
up
they're barely streaming?
every which way, and then the whole internet was dragging.
It's just a
her.
house party with
What
cameras.
the fuck did I miss?
I mean, not even. I mean, that's why I got mad. Like when OBC Don was telling me, you don't have to be streaming. You're an actor. Act like a streamer. I mean, hell, I would have platformed you if you would have gone there. I could have just streamed it on my end. We would have promoted your Cash App and everything on my stream, and we would have told people to donate to you, and people would have donated to you. We could have done that, Jim. Take the message though that you're in. Yes, it's just a house party with Cam. That house is almost as nice as John. I didn't see it. You people.
I think I took down when his
Keep
came out and
up.
he was like being creepy to underage girls. On
Yeah,
the
Craig,
mantle.
you want to come up and
that's
yell
also
at
the thing,
Jim?
Like, why do I feel the Ursula
Jim,
is like
we aren't got time to go
sign
back and
off on
talk
these,
about
like,
the past.
wretched people? But I can't help what I'm interested
Shit
in.
is changing every.
It's the macabre, baby. It's the macabre.
Yeah,
Wallow,
I'm here for
you're
like
fucking macabre.
Or do I want? Oh my God, Jim!
Max-
We have been telling you where to fucking start the drive, Jim. You be there in 5. Guys, he's only a few hours by car. Man, I'm so busy trying to upload VOD for you, Spot. Take your time, guy, crack. Who wants to see me there? Everybody, Jim, way behind, but
There isn't. I don't know
Fuck.
why they didn't have like what they should have one 24-hour stream going because like, or just like some I don't know, because it's like on different. Well, whatever. I mean, it's good to like hop around your channels and that's how you can get like more subscribers and mix up stuff
I've been
like that.
downloading at the thing that my bandwidth is max. Ripple-rooney.
Ruby will be married by the end of this trip. Can we get some no sex signs in the
Ruby's always bringing good energy. It's true.
in the chat?
True, very true.
Did Adam arrive yesterday? Last I heard, he's not there. I don't know what the heck is going on with him, but I'm just gonna assume, like, okay, maybe he'll even. I don't even know if he's gonna show up. I don't really get it, like, but you know, I'm just here for a good time in Vegas at a mansion to hang out with some other people who do live streaming, because no one streams like in my city. My friends don't do this. It's disgusting what we do. This streaming is
Wow, Ruby
so
wants
degenerate. I don't do this.
Jim lost
with
the
my
script,
other
though. You guys
friends.
are hilarious.
So I want to meet other people who stream
Jim,
and
hell
make
yes.
fun fucking content. Why is that so criminal? Excited for Ruby. She will bring the content. Thank you. Well, Zeus, I think Zeus has been doing a great, dude. I don't think the content has been lacking. If anything, the cup hath overflow. Okay, or the cup
Jim missed
overfloweth.
his chance. Just don't let Lalo watch.
I didn't probably drink
Where
it.
is Lalo?
He
Where is
keeps saying he's
Lalo?
like dying in bed. And, like, he does have health issues, and no matter what, his health is more important than like a kick house. You know, but I was curious to meet him and his dad and
Ruby's
see that
amazing,
dynamic and what
hypocritical, wacko
is up with that.
Paul. I said, make a poll asking
Dancing
Ruby
on
will be any
Sunset. Why
good in
didn't
the
Grace go to
house.
Vegas? Because she couldn't afford to bring Ben. She was gonna like bring him sneakily and like
Even
have him in
Cat
a
Dog was
hotel.
more down, Jim.
Um,
Brutal.
But she couldn't bring Ben, and then also she gained like 70 pounds.
Go,
So
Jim, go.
she's really only doing these kinds of angles for now, like really on the face, not on the body. I get it, like, you know, Lalo wants to go show off. He lost weight. She looks better. But, you know, and her whole thing is being like incredibly shallow and disgusting and a nightmare person. So
Great inning game. You know, I can't really say much. And her stream is out. Ripperoonie, Rip Great gained 70 pounds. Oh my god. Ruby the cam girl and heart at heart. Bro, the house would be like, who the fuck is this kid? Yeah, but like everybody would say the same thing. That's what anytime you start other than Ruby and Lalo. Yeah, but like everybody would have said that. I said, did you cover Goon standing his ground against the dork? No, we did not get. She must have walked into a bodega. Probably. No, we have not covered that yet, Eric W. We were distracted with the OPC and a lot of stuff already overthinking typical social situation. Did her internet died? Can I take a break, Master? Master, can I take an hour nap, Master? And is dead. And haha, true, John. Grace didn't gain 70 pounds. That's a lot. Ryder 05. Hello, Ryder. Meeting new people is the purpose of this. I'm going to tell Zuzaro that whispering turned Ruby on and he will go for it. Damien, you're a monster. Do it. More like 50 pounds. Brutal. Did her stream go offline? It was the hotline that called her. Oh, shit. Love was pissed that Zeus drove Hormaster where. There we go.
God, fuck.
You said that Ruby should just suck his. Oh my god. Oh, this is brutal.
What the hell? Oh, man. Yeah, whatever. All right, I'm gonna order an Uber while this is frozen. I don't know if anyone hears me, sees me. Give me 1 second. Oh, we're back? Oh, I was just about to order an Uber while I was gone. Sorry about that, guys. I'm in like an under thing, so this is like, so what my plan is, this is like a phone stream. I just got here, maybe keep it on as an Uber. Oh wait, but I don't want to dox us, so be careful about that. I'll just mute the stream.
Love things that Maxer actually picked up women low. She's obviously has never watched one of his. No, she's completely clueless of the sector of the internet. Like she is very clueless of what's going on.
Jesus loves you too, Jose.
Imagine Judaro grabbing Ruby by the shoulder from
Hallelujah.
behind
Look at
like he did
I
to
brought
Lala.
some
Oh my
presents
god,
for
dude,
my
that would
new
be fucking
roommates.
comical if Damius. That'd be bad. That'd be very bad, actually.
I don't know what the fuck I packed, honestly. I almost left without my camera, without my lights, without my microphone. Like,
Oh man.
wild. Upstairs or downstairs? I have no fucking idea. I need to see what it's like. I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm probably gonna go to bed on the earlier side. These people are up till 5 a.m. For me, 1 or 2 a.m. Okay, that's good. That's good for me. Past that, I'm ruined the next day. So we gotta balance it out. I'm an old lady. I can't process it like the youngins do. Not fucking Lalo, like take a shot after shot after shot, being totally canceled out by his like insanely high dose of amphetamines. Hey, Z-Star. It's like Ruby's going into Celebrity Big Brother. I know. It reminds me of like the surreal life. I think, I would love to try to execute something like this if I knew more people to put it together like a streamer house. Because it's like, I don't know, it's super fucking fun.
Yeah, I promise you. Yeah, they probably would have.
That house
Okay.
needs Ruby. At the very least, Ruby can do her own thing and have fun. Yeah, I think I'll get along with people. Even Lalo will probably bicker and like fight, but I don't think it's gonna be like that big of a deal. Hey, hello. Do you speak to your dad regularly? Yes. I'm very fortunate both my parents are alive, and they both live in Connecticut near me, which is one of the reasons why I like to stay in Connecticut. Is I'm an old bitch, and you get, as you get older, you like to stay, be with your family more. Okay. I like to go out and have these little fun moments, but then I go back to being a boring bitch, back to the bookstore. Okay. Ewan's useful vibe. That's what people are saying. People are saying, and I think so. I think we're both like fairly outgoing and like down to make fun content, like, and maybe a little manic. So I could see that, We'll get into some kind of hijinks, but hopefully nothing too crazy. I'm not here for drugs, not here for sex, and I'm not here to break the law.
Yeah.
Keep like screaming that.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Well, then I'm going to be holding it down with the daytime content. If these sleepyheads sleep all day. Just like when we had Rubicon, my first IRL meetup with Princess and Ava. What the fuck was I just saying? Oh, I was like up early. I'd have my little cigarette phone streams. Because it's like, I don't know, I like to stream as much as I can on these kinds of trips. So hopefully everyone's down for that and not about streaming.
Ryder, you really don't like Ruby.
Hey, Bananimal. Totally, and you're beautiful. I can't wait. Thank you, Juicy. That's very sweet. Patrick says, now more like stock Big Brother waiting for Celebrity Ruby. The Celebrity Ruby. Celebrity. Being yourself is making you famous. Live and learn. You're gonna be
Ruby's
better.
gonna relapse. You think so,
Make your
Jeremy?
mistakes.
There's a chance you will.
It's Farrah Abram blowing the bullies away. Truth Seeker says you're fine on your own with or without people, so it's fine either way. Thank you. I mean, I don't struggle to have a good time most of the
But
time.
it's honestly knowing how many times she's going to say no
Hallelujah
drug,
for
no
that.
sex, forget it.
Hallelujah
You
for
think you're
that.
better than other people. I mean, I get I know where you're coming from, Ryder. When you repeat the same thing constantly, multiple, it's kind of like the equivalent of moral grandstanding. She doesn't want to do it. She doesn't have to. But I get it, like if you repeat it, because some people repeat the same thing as a way to remind themselves and don't do those things. But I could kind of get where you're trying to come from.
Ordering the Uber right now. I'll be right back.
That would be content. Yeah, that would be content. wait. Ruby relapsing? You know what lame people who brag about suburb. Yeah, it's like, oh my god, Jeremy. Is he? Oh, it's over. Looks like that's over. I don't even know what to fucking do. Chat revenue. One criticism of a Ruby is that she could improve her camera work. Goon regard wife reveal as a goon regard wife reveal why she's simping for the dork. If you were listening closely, she wanted to save Greasy. Low. You can't save Grace. It's she's so far gone. To try to save her is just a little ridiculous. You can't save Grace. You can't. I mean, you can try, but I don't think you could. And she's gone. And she's gone. Fuck. I guess we're not gonna get content for a while. I guess Goon hasn't had any of their BS. I love it. Her susceptible with her nerves are shot too. Damage from the drug abuse of the past. Who isn't? Who here doesn't have drug problems? Who isn't? Who here doesn't have some type of drug problems? I said Eric W. Lou is a small hat, Bruto. It looks like it's gonna be a while till we get more content. So I'm going to. She said it would Hamas later. All right, never mind.
They're arriving in 6 minutes.
Here we are.
Vacation time. Truth seeker knows, right? What would I do in Vegas? Biggest cope ever. It's like, I don't know, maybe go to Fremont Street. Like, they're like, you can't even film
Speaking drug problem, I may own keying an apology. Brutal, Jeremy.
Jesus Christ, those sad little lumps, they don't want to leave their little.
But absolutely, Lou, it's going to bat for her tribe low.
It doesn't feel too hot. I feel pretty comfortable. Just in my tank top and my pants and whatnot. Wait, let me try to smoke some more weed before I get in the Uber.
See, for a second, it's
like a
going
half-hour Uber ride.
Oh, half an hour? Love it, a small hat.
Beautiful palm trees. We love it. We don't have those in New Haven. I love America. I love that there's so many like different climates within one country. We got Alaska, it's pretty cold. We got Florida, it's pretty hot. We got the Gators.
All right.
Got the Midwest, you got those mountains, you got the Colorado.
It looks lovely, warm weather. Low.
You got that desert. You got that ocean. Oh,
I thought Lou was
that
Mexican.
Springtime in New Haven.
Is he Mexican?
Go sunbathing. What?
The president of Mexico is also Mexican. Low. Oh, get crack. If only you knew how much I don't like the president of Mexico right now.
With a butter knife.
Shin Bioma sounds very Latino. Yeah.
No, never would be. Never could be. He's a sissy and a bitch and a never will do anything because he's stupid. I don't know. Right? They should let me smoke wherever the fuck I want. Where reality checks out, let's go. That's where I go. No, thank you, reality. We don't want it, Nemo. I'm good on that. How do I lose everything so immediately? It's wild.
They're everywhere, man. Lots of cryptics. Well, a lot of Germans came to Mexico all the time. That's why there's beer, and that's why they use the accordion. That is true. That is very true, Deport Ryler. It's those Germans. It's the Germans get crack. It's the Germans are the real problems.
So let's just not. Could you end up drinking the vodka? No, I'm Bud Light only. I'm gonna get my Bud Light. I'm not a shots person. It won't be fun. It'll just be me, getting alcohol poisoning. All right, very circa process, Rubicon, alcohol poisoning that lasted like 3 days. I'm not about that. For else, be proud to be hounded.
People don't know the work. These people who they work for and come here, yeah.
Rock hard and looking looking for that pussy. That's why I have the no sex emoji. Not interested. I'm celibate. I'm bleeding out anyway. That's why I'm wearing all red. I'm gonna go sleep in a red tent by myself. Maybe off the property until I'm not dirty anymore. Jet lag, baby, could never be me. When I was little, I climbed a fucking tree. I fell on my ass.
The Ruby hate
They
is
called
real
me
today.
lower
Holy
class,
shit, the
but now
Ruby
it's
hate
just
is very
fucking
real
rich
today.
and kind of a bitch. Lalo's gonna run, afraid of having fun. I know you're celibate. How are you feeling about Lalo's New York? No, he looks so much better than he did. Oh yeah, props where props is done. Dude, he was not looking good when they met up in
So putting it on
California.
live
He
so I
was
have to see all the Indian Turks and Iranians
that
simping.
scooter pics that I bring up quite often.
There you
on
go.
Every Sunday, like every episode.
There you go. That should
looking
work.
really bad in that picture. This is me. I guess I am meeting a true celebrity because I do cover Lalo quite frequently because he's such an odd case.
I bet you the lone fight. They probably won't fight. They probably won't fight as much as people are hoping for.
I think Lalo is.
So is that true about Love? That's why she's defending Max. Probably today, Ruby's face
But you know,
has been used.
I don't care.
Oh my God, JF.
As long as it's away from me.
God damn it! I knocked out the power.
Try not to act too provocative.
Give me a second, guys. I knocked out my power with the monitor.
Hey, Sophie. Thank you.
Hold up.
I am very.
I knocked out the
most
power of
calm
my
and
monitor. I'll be right back.
Normal in the way that I am in this world, so I don't think there's going to be any issues. I brought my older laptop, but I brought like my light, my new microphone, my new camera. But I just didn't want to have to worry about my new laptop because it's just like, oh man, I would, yeah.
Oh.
I just didn't want to risk like breaking it, getting it fucked up. So glad you went to Vegas review. I can't believe I'm fucking here. This was
God damn it, it's
so
still not
last
on.
minute. But you know, I heard there was a room open, and
Son of a bitch.
the rest is history. I booked a
Sorry,
ticket.
guys. Yeah.
I said, giddy
Yep.
up. Giddy up.
Oh my God.
Pony.
Okay, it's not my mom. It's not. I didn't knock out the power. It's
don't
also
need-
coming
I
from.
don't
God damn it!
baloney.
Be right back. I can't see
Could
shit.
never. It's sunny wet there. Ew, it's just a horrible way to act right now. Vegas is so fun.
Ah, what the
Dude,
fuck?
why is everyone talking to me about Stray Kids? Some random fucking number texted
There we
me
go.
about Stray Kids.
We're
It's
back.
like a mass
We're back.
K-pop.
We're back.
Like I
Yeah, I
like
can
that.
see everything. I can see
Hey, let's
everything
watch my
after
butt.
knocking out the power to my monitor.
Hey, Telmet, what's good?
Gross. But I missed.
You're going to have Zeus emoji here soon. Yeah, I gotta get a Zeus emoji. I like updating them. And
Okay, someone needs to make a video. Maybe
switching it
Schizo
up
can
if I added
expose
those
love
socks. I am gonna make
interconnections
this
to the
one
small hat. I hate that
and
we
the
get
little goon,
their favoritism.
I
I have
love
little,
goon
I have
house.
little understanding of the love lore.
Great, is that what it's called?
I know she's like a
Keep
degenerate or
calling it the geek house,
something.
but people are like, no, retard.
Boob and vagina. I
not
just
the
watched.
house. P.S. Use the reply button, bitch. I like to be
Wait,
on
this
brand,
clip
okay?
split with love and
The
goon. Got it.
hair, it's ruby. The shirt, red booby. The eyes are blue. Her butt cheeks there are too. What? Fucking hell.
Give me a second.
For a party? Yeah. Oh, that'll be cool. So instead of this bullshit, yeah.
That'd be fun. We should play spin the bottle.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Like I'm actually gonna beat you. I'm telling you, I'm actually gonna hit
With
you,
the
and
girls
everybody's
only, with the
everybody's
girls
gonna watch.
only.
No, you're not allowed to kiss girls. What are you, a fucking whore?
Okay, Dad.
Father? What are you, a father? Yes. If you kiss a girl, if you even look at a girl, you're cheating.
If
What
I
the fuck-
kiss a
what are
girl,
you fucking looking at her
you
for?
have to kiss them.
Wait a minute.
No, I'd rather die.
There we go.
Yeah, bad optics. Married a Jew, by the way. The whore is coming out of his wife. See, this is what they see. This is why they turn on you. You and your little satanic tattoos.
Brutal. That's brutal. Oopsie daisy. He was going back up here with Ruby. What the fuck? Did it just fucking just stop? God damn it. Ah, dang it. Oopsie. The Ruby die. Ruby doesn't even use Kick. This is a Kick streamer house, not a YouTube streamer house. Marry a Jew, by the way. That's why they turn on. Oh my god. So, wow, you guys are at it today. You guys are going full on today. You guys don't even care. Is it gone? Wait, what? Get out. You better be a girl. Oh my god. I need to take a break. I need to take like an hour. Once we hit the 4-hour mark, I think I'm gonna take an hour break, come back around like 6 o'clock, stream to 10. Let me take a small nap, get some food in my stomach before we continue. This is gonna be a long ass day. Oh, isn't like Ben? No, Ben is Nordic. Didn't Lou cheated on her first husband with Goon? That should have been a red flag for him to not put a ring on it. Jeremy started it with his non-sub hard R. Oh, man, oh my god. Oh my god. Those are the Jeremy fault. That's what it is. Maybe on the fodder set? I don't know. Like, Courtney is Irish, I believe. I swear he mentioned it. Maybe it could explain a lot. Maybe. We'll have to figure that out later. Well, that goes to content. Okay, I'll upload the rant. All right, yeah. Give me like 3 minutes and I'll take a break. I probably do need a small break. Oh, there she is. YouTube hasn't flagged me yet. Wait, it says with. Oh god, I forgot I got all the slurs.
That's not at all. Fuck.
And she has problems as always. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I need to take a quick nap before we take a quick nap. Maybe get something from like McDonald's before we start streaming. Before we really go, because I know it's gonna get intense in an hour. So we gotta get ready. Get some food in my nightmare to travel with, probably. Could explain Ben degeneracy. Get fuel up, Spud. Yeah, I mean it's a rest well. Yeah, I'll take an hour nap. That's what I'll probably do. Like I'll take a quick hour nap. Send you the link on X, but thank you. I'll check right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll clean it up. Don't worry, Jeremy. Don't worry, Get Crack. I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up before we. I mean, worst case is I'll do it. Well, I'll probably do it on live. I can just do it on live and clean it up. Like I can always just like download it, clean it up on live, and when nothing is happening, right, we can just look at that for a bit of time. As a way to supplement later spot. Yeah, give me like 1 minute. And I just want to make it the 4-hour mark. Okay, who can I send you guys to? Who's streaming right now? Yeah, it's always that. It's always a lot of editing. There's no one on right now. Fuck. I mean, Ruby's streaming, so that's you know, I was telling you guys to Ruby if anything. I mean, it wouldn't really matter because Ruby is that loop was wild, Jeremy. Well, I'm gonna go rest up for a bit. We'll come back in like an hour, hour and a half. Till next time. God bless and thanks to everybody who donated and everybody who chatted and and everybody who showed up. Till next time, or in an hour. God bless. TK second panel with Mel got copyrighted because like the play music and movie clip. Oh yeah. Oh, well, that's an easy editing. Till next time.